Are you a fan of Tainted Grail? Because we are starting it right now. Let's start this game up. How's the game volume, you guys? I know it's not really playing anything right now, of course, right when I ask. But let me know if you need it up or down. I assume there's going to be a video or something. Let's check this out. You better believe it.
The all-consuming Red Death.
Good so far? Heck yeah, Captain. Thank you.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague.
Already loving this art style, which it kind of looks like Guild Wars 2 art style right here.
Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A primordial force of chaos.
Wait, it's called the weirdness, literally?
But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos.
As is the way, Camelot is always in shambles.
And the weirdness is creeping back into.
Dude, I love that it's called weirdness. They just added a Y to make it sound cool and gamery.
Started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary.
Any means, do you say? Oh, I'm familiar.
Is a stranger who
I bet you I'm that stranger.
A spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
I'm seeing a Dan sighting over in chat too. Dan, what is going on? Welcome. You just caught us right in the intro movie here. Dan, it's so good to see you. How are you? Have you played before or are you brand new? Captain, this is my very first playthrough of this game. This is my first stream back in 6 months, so we're just vibing pretty hard. Have you played the game? What am I in for here? Let's see. Do we want subtitles? Of course we do. Font size, medium. That's probably fine. Perspective, first person. Wait, this does have third person? I mean, I prefer first person, but sometimes a good old third person to admire the armor. You know what I mean? Let's hope the armor is good in this game. Screen shake. That seems a little dangerous, but we'll just keep it on. Proactive and reactive sounds like me. Large UI mode, I don't really know what that means. Just don't I say weird things, all right? Just like weirdness. You like that? We're already going here. We're already going. It's better to play this game first person, random herd. I'm glad I was leaning towards that then. Weird is a concept in Anglo-Saxon culture roughly corresponding to the fate or personal destiny. Interesting, Rhythm. I mean, I kind of want to just start spelling the word weird. Word? All right, let's go. Let's go. I could literally digress all day. You guys know this. All right, here we go. We're looking questionable to start. So let's see what the character creation is all about. Let's see. We're going to play a male. We will body condition. What does that mean? Oh. Do we want to be ripped is what it means. Wait, there's only muscular or normal. There's nothing else. I mean, listen, I feel like, do I want to play the underdog or the expected warrior? I kind of want to play the expected warrior, so we're going to go ripped here, or muscular, same thing. Should we try and make this look like me, or should we do something completely off the wall? Because I'm down for either. Let's see. We'll start with me unless you guys have some serious objections. All right, let's see here. And by me, don't hold me to it. If it doesn't look like me, it's not my fault. We got a subscription over on Twitch, Celestial. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? How many months now? 12 months. Wait, we already covered this? You know what? It doesn't matter. We're going to celebrate it again. Heck yeah, Celestial. Thank you for that. Screw the YouTube algorithm for letting me know so late that you're back. Anthony, I honestly feel like YouTube's been in a weird place so far. Captain following over on Twitch. Captain, thank you so much for that follow. All right, let's see, you guys. I don't know what kind of roleplay I want to take in this game. I don't know how much player choice we have in this game either, but let's assume we have a lot. So do we want to be the old Chaos Zugi way, where no one is safe? And do we want to look the part, or do we want to be, like, unsuspecting? You know what I mean? Let's see here. I'm honestly not digging. I feel like we got to go to the hair first and then change the face. The hair is everything. Without a good haircut, you are just a freaking schlub. Let's see. That's looking kind of like mine. I feel like... I mean, I'm growing my hair out, so I feel like that's on my way. Super long. We got the mullet. Oh, it's like man bun mullet. I don't know about that one. Let's see here. I kind of... You know what my alternative too is? If I don't make myself, I go full Geralt of Rivia, which I'm also a huge fan of. And I feel like this is kind of the vibe. All right. Am I a Henry Cavill fan? You better believe it. Let's see what else. All right. So if we do Geralt of Rivia, just off the top of my head here, you know. Okay. That is a crazy jaw, dude. That is wide. What would be... I feel like that's a good face right there. I don't want to spend too much time. It doesn't look like it's that in depth of a character creator. I feel like the stakes or the bar is so high for character creators these days. Expected warrior equals Alistair Spectre. I was waiting to see how long it would take for someone to drop that stupid name in my chat. Unbelievable. Make Alistair... Oh, Random's on it too. Random... Oh, Random was the one that won that. I see what's going on here. All right, we do want a scar. Remember, this is a dark world. We got to look the part, I think. Dude, we can go with the freaking eyeliner too? I actually don't know if I want to play, like... Is there magic? There must be magic, right? It's an Arthurian legend game. All right, let's see. I mean, technically, Witchers have magic in a way. Signs. But it's basically the same thing. Let's go with that scar. Eye color, we can go black. Like the devil. Go a little red, maybe. I feel like the red might be fun. Wait, what color eyes does Geralt have? Aren't they like yellow because of the mutations? I feel like they are. So let's rock that. I feel like he's a little paler too. No? Let's go there. All right, now we got some face paint. You guys know I love a good tattoo. Oh no, they're just straight up tattoos, not even face paint. Heck yeah, muscular eye candy, just like our Kintzugi. John, you're freaking gonna make me blush right now. Come on now. Go with the vibe stuckies. I hope the vibes are good right now based on me seeing that a little late. All right, let's see here. I don't think I want to mess with my face because it's pretty beautiful enough. I'm talking about my character, not me. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm not that ego-driven loser. All right, let's see. What do we got here? You know, I'm not gonna lie. Recently, IRL, I have been considering getting my stomach tattooed. I hear the older you get, the worse it is. And I'm starting to get a little old, guys. So I feel like I'm kind of vibing with. Although a lot of these have the stomach. I don't know what any of this means. If it means I'm more culty. It feels a little culty. The crown. Am I full of myself? Maybe. All right, we're going to be pretty confident in our playthrough, I imagine. Let's see. This looks like we're getting like mauled by a bear. I kind of like that. Although I do sometimes like something subtle too. You don't want it to be over the top. As I click on this one. I'm going to go with this one. It feels a little subtle. It feels like it's a nice accessory to the chaos I'll bring. Let's see. We'll leave the black ink. And then let's go here. Oh, name. We already know. We already know. All right, guys. Are you ready for this? Let's see how this game starts here. No way, Kintsugi's back. Let's go. Funny. Cheers to you, Funny. It's so good to see you, everybody. I hope you guys have been welcoming all our familiar faces and new faces. Now that we're returned here, Funny, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Yes, you can use magic, orange, yellow, in terms of the eyes of the Witcher. Okay, so I am on the right track here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Did I miss anyone else joining us? I don't want to leave anyone behind here. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's do it. Are you sure you want to play as this character? You will not be able to change it. That's okay. I'm confident. All right. I'm a little efficient even in my return to stream here. Let's go. Okay, so we got difficulty settings. Explorer, Adventurer, Veteran. I can tell you guys right now, we will not do Veteran because I want to make myself look good in my return to stream. So definitely not that one. And I assume Explorer is going to make me look too good. All right. In which case you guys won't believe it. So Adventurer will be... It also has like the sword and the stone, which is kind of a big deal in this kind of universe. So I'm going to go with that. Balanced experience combat is fair, but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. Designed for experienced players. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm experienced, but I feel like internally, that's what I'm going for. So let's do that. Adventurer it is. Let's hit E. Are you sure you want to apply these changes? Yeah, I'm good. Question I had for you guys. I'm playing on mouse keyboard. I was trying to look up like controller or mouse keyboard for this game, and it kind of like dawned on me, I don't know if controller is supported with this game. Can anyone confirm or deny? It feels like a game I would rather play on controller. All right, hold on. I'm going to shut my mouth and listen to this.
Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
This guy sounds like who I want to be. All right, let's see here. Let's get used to our controls. Let's see how it looks. The frames were jumping a little bit here. Hold on. I got to change. I think when I set this, I did ultra just for the sake of smooth playability. Let me go to high and see if that just like balances it out a little bit more. Oh, and then I think there was also target frame rate somewhere. Display, yeah, I mean, technically I could do 120 on my monitor. Let's see if we can hit it, whatever. All right, this feels...
Look, we just have to get this over and done with.
All right, our settings are over.
A visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Listen, don't you see my ripped body?
Tell me,
I'm used to the fasting, apparently.
In the forest when the red shields caught you?
Okay, so we're getting a little player choice here. Like I said, you guys, I have no knowledge of this game, which is kind of fun when you play games that way. When you don't live on the internet and then you just play a game, it's kind of nice. It brings me back to the old days. Even on easy mode, this game is hard. Random, don't tell me that. But thank you also at the same time. I've been playing on PS5. Controller is supported. So yeah, I wonder if on PC, maybe it's not. Or maybe I was looking at old posts. I had an epiphany this year that I enjoy more games when I play mouse keyboard like in my childhood. Now I play everything mouse keyboard. Even a racing game, Rhythm, you're out of your freaking mind. Okay, so it looks like this is going to set our like class, which I'm sure is very flexible. If it is certainly like an Elder Scrolls game. So I was on my way to enlist in the army. This sounds warrior-like. Two-handed, one-handed, blocking, heavy armor, athletics. Now, if we are playing as Geralt, right? You know, in our minds, we might want that. Although we do have... I was kind of... If I'm being honest with you guys, I was thinking about playing an archer, if that was available in this game. But I know that requires a lot more engagement with combat and just being way more alert. And I don't know if that's me. You know what I mean? But we'll consider it. Evasion +3, that would help. Playstyle bonus, one-handed, archery. I was avoiding the city guards trying to sell some goods. Okay, so this is like a rogue thief. Because I see the sneak. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. All right, that sounds like our magic. Yep, magic +6. Alchemy. If you guys have played this game, what did you go with? I am leaning towards... the archery, like I was thinking about, but I usually play like warriors. I feel like they're the most forgiving because I could take damage. You know what I mean? Very Skyrim start. Oh, duckies, this is like case in point, like with the Oblivion remaster coming out and then this game where you both start in a jail cell, you would think it was on purpose. Wait a minute, this is Oblivion? Yeah, Rhythm called it. I'm going to do Enlist in the Army. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Oblivion remake, bro, you got to play it. I do want to play it, Random. That is definitely on the list. Bonsoir, Dan. Au revoir. I know my French is bad, but listen, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Is Dan out of here? Dan, be well, will ya? Warriors will always be the best class. Random, say no more. We're doing it.
Huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Okay, give me that choice. Infantry. Oh, ooh. So it's not so, like, class locked, it seems. So we can narrow down our skills here. Guys, Battle Mage. Remember our Dragon Age Origins playthrough? You remember that? Remember how freaking tanky I was? It was beautiful. What was the Battle Mage class called in Dragon Age Origins? I can't remember off the top of my head. But I remember we had to go into some, like, library room to be able to get the scroll or whatever to get it. It's not something that's, like, directly available. You have to go find it. And I know some of you guys helped me out with that. Yes, Battle Mage. I mean, Random, I feel like you and I are two peas in a pod right now. One-handed, archery, medium armor, infantry, blocking, heavy armor, one-handed. So this is just, like, traditional, like, tanky warrior. Or... wait, what about two-handed? Do we not get any further bonus stats for two-handed? You can't just be a freaking brute? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Healer. No, I'm not gonna lie. I love playing healer in MMOs because I don't mind healing in a dungeon or a raid. But in a like single-player RPG, it just feels bad. I feel like it doesn't make any sense. I don't want NPCs getting all the glory. I want to be the glory. Let's go Battle Mage. Heavy armor +3. Lowers penalties of having heavy weight. Increases damage dealt with one-handed weapons. Slightly increases damage and reduces mana cost of spellcasting. And Burning Ember, whatever that is. I can't really look at it right now, it looks like. I went with infantry, Captain. All right, so that means we're going to give you a look at a different style of gameplay. Because Battle Mage, I think, is going to be it. My whole playthrough has been Shield and Mace. I mean, I guess that's going to be the closest thing to being a brute, yeah? That class in Origins was called Arcane Warrior Rhythm. Thank you. That's exactly what it was called. All right, let's do Battle Mage.
Call yourselves now. I've never seen you people do anything.
I don't like this guy. I hope we get to kill him.
And illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here.
This guy clearly has never been victim of my magic yet.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Actually kind of startled me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Buddy's like, I just saved you, so yeah, you can sift through the keys. You can do all the really boring stuff to start your gameplay. Let's see. Use jail key. Oh, maybe I don't. Sick. Open equipment. Let's check this out here. I don't remember being so bloody, but I guess it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I look sick. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling real good about this already. All right, so we have right hand, left hand. Wait, what is all this? Oh, different weapon loadouts, eh? I kind of like that. Quick slots. We'll have to figure out what those are macroed to. Autofill slot. What else? This is our regular gear we're wearing. We do have a weight limit. We have our bag. What is this? Burning Ember. Light cast. It's just a projectile burning ball. We like that. Do I get to, like, use it or equip it? Equip, unequip. Oh, it is equipped. Okay. We'll have to see how we can use that. Oh, I see. Heck yeah. And then let's see. We have a quest journal with our bestiary lore. Okay, cool. I've played an RPG before. Chaos Doogie in the house, John? Let's find out. All right, we already have a fireball in our hand. All right, let's see what he's got. Oh, we're definitely gonna... Okay. All right, that guy's naked. Let's see. Let's equip all of that. Looking good. Broken wooden club. Why does everything have to be broken? Mead is a consumable. Can I, like, equip that? Or do I have to? No, I can't. Jail key. All right, I think we're good there. Actually, you know what? Let's equip that broken club just because why not? Let's see. Wait, how do I do that? There we go. Sweet. All right, let's see. So I assume this is going to be like Elder Scrolls, right? So if I use my left click... Never mind. That's still my right hand. Wait a second. I am using... Right now, I'm clicking right click and my left hand swings. While the left click is the right hand. Am I a crazy person or is that completely wrong? Hold on, let's take a look at the options. I do not like that at all. Controls. Let's see here. Loadouts are 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. Forward, back. Wait, where's the swinging? That's the most important part. King's Power. Well, I can't wait to find out what that is. Wait, are you kidding me right now? You can't even change that off? Or am I just, like, not seeing it? Sprint, walk, crouch. Right, left. I think I'm going crazy here. If that's the way it is, I'm definitely going to have to get used to that. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's crazy late here in Australia. Have a good stream. Daniel, I appreciate you even hopping on if it's that late. Daniel, be well. Have a great night's sleep, will ya? Shocked I'm covered in blood. Also, I'm going to be Geralt. That will become awkward quickly. John agreed. I'm not really understanding why that would be the way it is. Block is also my right click. which I know I'm not using a shield right now, but still. Yeah, that's going to be weird. All right, whatever. I could complain about that all day. All right, let's see. Is this guy dead or alive? He is dead. Okay, let's take everything. All right, what do we got in here? Requires guard key. I probably have that, right? I don't think I do. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, wait, is there a map button? Not yet. Maybe head over here. Hey, now. Is that a zombie? Oh, God. See, it already happened right there. Okay, the fireball's super effective. And it is indeed a zombie. All right, let's take the bloodstained shirt. Spoiled meat. That's probably not good for me. I also am seeing a blood... No, a skull and crossbones in the bottom left, which you guys can probably not see because chat is there. But I feel like that probably doesn't mean I'm in a good way right now. Oh, God, I'm doing it. I'm doing it again. No, no, no. Okay, all right. Is there a... There's dash, right? Wait, no. Left alt? Oh, I see. The dash is on alt? I don't like that. I gotta change that. That feels a little bit awkward. Oh, there we go. That kind of worked. Mana's low. Mana's low. Whack him with a stick. Okay, I keep jumping like it's actually gonna help me. All right, let's see here. Manage it. Get that mana back. Ooh. If anything, I should switch my dash to spacebar. Because I keep jumping every time they dash at me. All right, let's grab everything here. All right, let's see. What was that thing that was in my inventory? Is it something that can heal me up here? Because I'm already dying. Oh, buddy. Random might be onto something here. This game might be a little bit harder than expected. Let's see. Don't eat the spoiled meat. Consumption leads to suffering. Lose 15 health. Yeah, we're not doing that. Mead leads to inebriation, but not extra health. All right, so that's that. We're in a bad way. Let's head this way. Maybe you can swap the items in your inventory to put the club in your right hand. Rhythm, I feel like you might actually be right. Oh my God. Let's take a look here. One-handed. Okay, so wait. If I go back here, my right hand, I would want... What if I do that? I equip them a different order. Left hand. No, that's still not doing it. Wait, or unless I did it the same way. Hold on. Can I wish you could just like drag them. All right, let's see. So if I go back to this screen, left hand, I just feel like I want to like click with the button I want. Okay, I think that might have done it right there. And then right hand. Let's see if that works here. Nope, it's still the opposite. Now I just switched which weapons are on whatever, which I guess kind of makes sense because the macro, I'm not changing that. I'm just changing, or the keybind, I should say. I'm just changing which one they're going in. All right, so if that's the case, let me unequip these. I want to go back to the other way. I feel like I want to use magic first. Right hand. And then we'll do left hand, our club. All right, let's go try and not die. Okay. Let's see here. I moved over to YouTube. It's me, Cap. Wait, well, it's me, Cap. I don't think you were It's Me, Cap on Twitch. Who are we talking to right now? It's me. Maybe healer would have been the move. Duckies, you're coming in hot already. Okay. It's been 6 months and you haven't lost your edge. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, right. Remind me. I want to change the keybind after this fight to dash, not on the left alt. Although I'm not really sure what I should do. Considering... Come on, give me... Okay. Right in the head, dude. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, let's change that keybind right now. I'm thinking if I change it to control... Yes, I want to do that. And then alt for dash, I'm going to do... Yes. All right, so crouch is now alt, and dash is control. Accept. That feels way better. I want my pinky doing all the work. Captain? Oh, it's you, Captain. Oh, heck yeah. I love the Captain Chill name. All right, let's see. Looks lovely in here. Can I grab anything? Medic's saw. That could be useful. What else do we got here? Medic's measuring tool. That's not going to help me. Amputation knife. Sure. Drowner tongue. Speaking of some Witcher monsters. Oh, we have a health potion already. Very nice. Notes on weirdness mutations. Mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to 2 size of 2 adult fists. Increased pulmonary function. All right, so that makes sense why we're fighting these zombies. They are mutations of the weirdness. I guess this whole Geralt Witcher thing is kind of like coalescing here with what we're doing. Mutation area overall, amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs, a 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity for food, because that seems like a good mutation. You get to eat more. A natural tissue fusing the hooves with the bot. Wait, the hooves? Oh, I see. They're probably like trying to put the animal and human together. All right, let's see. Let's go through here. We have 0 lockpicks. All right, let's go back. So far, it plays really great. I'm like, this feels exactly like an Elder Scrolls game, so I see why people were super hyped. I heard the writing in this game is really good, which is something that I feel like has been a massive shortcoming of many new games lately. So I'm really excited about that. Outside of Clair Obscure Expedition 33, of course. We all know that's a gem, a diamond in the rough. All right, what is this right here? To Brother Sefton. I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that alchemical station should be cleaned after each use. Now, is it just like emphasis why they're bold, or is it like a code? Especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge, got 'em, about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants. If this kind of negligence continues, all right. I'll take it, because why not? Let me take a look and see if I can equip my potions here to the quick slot. All right, let's equip that. I have to see what my quick slots are, too, at the same time, because we have not checked in on that either. We have loadouts. Quick slot is X. Okay, right there. That's good to know. I kind of want to make it Q. Although, quick wheel kind of makes sense for that. Sick. All right, and then CR... All right, we're good. Man Bear Pig? Man Bear Pig is coming for us. I imagine that would be like the little boss of this first area.
It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are.
Oh, they're down here. They're
dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
I assume.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree.
Oh, I hate when games do that.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients.
I want to peer at them.
Potion doesn't require advanced
This is the eldest of scrolls. It's just so funny that literally like a developer with way less resources is able to put out a better Elder Scrolls game than Bethesda. Like, that's where we're at. Hey, we have a Salim sighting. Salim! There's a name I haven't seen either until 6 months later. Salim, so good to see you. How are you doing? Random, you're back. I didn't know you were gone, so this is exciting news. All right, let's go down here. Let's see what we got. I have to crouch. Literally, even like the oh god, why can't I think of what it's called? The cursor in the middle is the same thing as Elder Scrolls 2. And it just works. It just works. All right. Oh, we got some tutorials here. Tap block right before an enemy's attack to land to execute a parry. Oh, so this is probably why Random was saying this game is like Dark Souls and it's hard, because it's actually going to implement in combat timings, which if Expedition 33 taught me anything, I got to get good or I'm going to die. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Okay, well, I have a broken handle in my hand. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks. Okay, checks out. Once again, played an RPG before, but can we just sneak around? I feel like we might be able to just do that. Okay. All right. I bet you guys have never seen Chaos Zugi do this before. Is it because I'm terrified of dying? Who could say? Who could say? Sneak is already leveling up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Ken, I got to show you something funny. I'll DM you the video. Heck yeah. I mean, share it in the Discord. If it's funny, let everyone laugh. Sounds fine. It sounds like a good old time. I love how this, like, they're not even, like, trying, like, help me, help me. Nope, nope, it's fine. Whatever. Feeling cozy in there. What about this guy? He looks fine-ish. I am definitely a little bit scared of where we're going. Only because I know there's a difficulty just to... Oh my god, who is that?
Who the hell are you? Another one of those
we got God of War making a cameo.
To your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
Oh, is he trying to kill me? Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner just like you. I do need an ally, at least in the beginning here, while I get my bearings. I don't like your tone. Do we kill him? Do we ally with him? Which I don't know if that's guaranteed. What do we think? Can I post it on the viewer clip on Discord? Of course you can, random. Heck yeah. We found Theon. Is his name Theon? I'm gonna play it chill for now.
Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who'd be the one lying here. What were they doing to you? You recognize torture because you've been tortured, or... It's true, we are sharing the same marks, eh? Maybe he's a companion. I meant that guy was screaming like Theon Greyjoy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I haven't even thought about Game of Thrones in a long while. You recognize torture because you've been tortured, or...
Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup.
Hey?
I won't lie.
Did he call me
Sometimes
pup?
you're the hammer. Sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer.
I mean, listen, if we were getting out of here as the nail, I would think this game was stupid. What's your name? If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you? Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me escape. Let's go with that one.
I don't know. Barely saw anything. Because I was either knocked out or had
He's
blood
too
in
busy
the
being a
eyes.
nail, you know what I mean?
You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
What's your name? What's your name?
Concher. From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already
Concher?
guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You
Buddy.
think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out
Where
of
does
here.
Forlorn Swords sound familiar? Why do I feel like I heard about that that name before recently? If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty.
Oh, I'm
that's
sure they
how.
did. This guy's telling
Those
tales already.
bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easy.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs.
Remember when he was like, oh, this isn't
Someone
a
must
good
have
place
put
to talk,
something
but he
in the
wants to tell
mead.
me about his pants being down, fighting a bunch of people while being bloody? I don't know if this is a companion we want, you guys.
Time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, see, this guy, he's all about himself. Although he disappeared already. Red Priest Gauntlet. Ooh, I wonder if we can, like, dress up as them and pretend to be one. Let's take a look here. Inventory. Wait, do we just have to click on this stuff? Red Priest Gauntlet. Oh, so it auto-equipped? Oh, no, it did not auto-equip. That's just me being stupid. Let's go to our bag. This is all probably better. I want to match, so let's do the red linens. Red Priest's headdress. I mean, it looks better, but it has less armor, so we're not going to wear that. Same thing with this, but I guess we're kind of a battle mage, so do we want to wear a robe? I don't see any stat increases for magic, so we'll hold off. It looks like we can consume monster brains without any sort of debuff, so that's kind of nice too. And everything else we picked up recently. All right, cool. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I feel like one of those Would this nice knife be more damage? No, it would not. All right, never mind. All right, let's check out the area. We do need some lockpicks here. Like this guy, I feel like this guy should be interactable. What's here? Jar, medics measuring tools, drill. Oh, a drill. That could be useful. All right, let's see here. It'll take an army to take me out. Yeah, so you die before the prologue is over. All right, that's a dead end. Was this just a dead end entirely to meet that guy? I feel like it might have been, because I still don't have a map here. All right, let's go back over here. So that means me sneaking. Got some athletics there. May have been just to meet that guy. Let's see what we got going on over here. The one thing this game doesn't have that Elder Scrolls does is rats, which I feel like is a big win for this game. Like, we're already fighting like zombies and stuff, and we're not just fighting rats. With his pants down, what weapon could he possibly use to kill a dozen priests? John, we all know, you know we have the answer to that. But it's important that you ask the question. It is. Red priest. Ooh. Oh! Did he kill the guys? When he left, did he... Oh god, that's the wrong button too. I think he did. We just picked up a blood clot too. That's kind of crazy. Imagine having a blood clot in your backpack as if it's just like a little accessory. I think we're good here. Peppermint, very nice. I did see alchemy, so I assume we can do that. Cooking pot. Let's see if we can cook anything right here. Poultry. Require ingredients. Should we make blueberry chicken? I just want to see what happens. Find resources you need in the world. Did it just say you're an idiot? You just lost those? Because I think that's what it told me. All right, whatever. You know what? No imagination in this game. All right, let's go. Let's see. I probably have to crawl through there. Ooh, or maybe there. I'm going to go through here first. Did you see the huge pig in there? Pig thing in there? What do you mean huge pig thing in there? I've only seen like people locked up. I wonder if this is like an alternate way to that other little passage I was looking at. This might be like the passive way. I already love the fact that there's like so many different ways to go. Let's hope. Oh, hold on. This guy, Brother Cassian.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not. You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say, I'm listening. You can escape. The way is clear. No, let's talk to him.
I want to know about our failure. There's nothing
in the room
left
with
to
the
say.
Scotsman? That's where the pig was?
Help you anymore. Run away from here.
Talk or I'll make you talk? All right, let's start flexing our Chaos Zugi muscle a little bit.
No, please, I can't take any more. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture, for the sick experiments.
But it didn't, work out. A better asylum. You can escape. The way is clear. A better asylum. Let's check in.
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he...
Already liking the pacing of this dialogue.
I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Not only are you a red priest, you're a traitor too. This might be our first beheading. The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
A traitor?
No. Let's talk to him about being a traitor.
For a good cause. For the good of the patients. One sacrifice instead of dozens.
You can escape. Okay, that's it? That's it?
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already.
Buddy, you could have fucking led with that.
Don't worry about
You could have
me.
led with that.
I'm not worth it.
What do you think I am then? You allowed me to walk in here. I wonder if we can kill him. We have to at least try this out because we have to learn how the game plays, right? It's for science. There it is. That's what you get for being a traitor. That's something. That's the kind of ragdolling, dude. The fact that he has that much flexibility after being a prisoner in here is kind of crazy. All right, good to know. We might use that later. I can't wait to play this game. I heard the writing is great. A few minutes later, this game has no imagination. Spectre, context, okay? Don't make me look bad like that. All right, through the caves. Could you imagine waking up here and, like, this is just every room? Oh, God. Here we go. You are alive. You are alive. You are a red priest. All right. What do we do here? Should I start attacking him with the club or with the fire? Oh. Okay. It's fine. Nope, that's the wrong button again. Oh my God, he almost killed me there. I keep using the wrong button yet again. Oh my God, I think we're gonna die here. Hold on. I keep missing him too. Gotta watch my stamina. Oh, why do I keep hitting the wrong button? All right, he's almost down. There it is. By the skin of our teeth on that one. It's fine. All right, let's see. Let's open this chest. Never mind. We have no lockpicks still. Kintzugi is just being consistent in his inconsistencies. It's like you guys didn't forget a damn thing in 6 months. Not at all. Let's see. Hold on. What do we have here? Can I pick these up? Oh, wait. Hold on. This is alchemy. Okay. Sage and mead to make a health potion, or mead and burdock root to make a mana potion. Good to know. All right, so we already... Dude, I love that. We already have alchemy tables right here. I feel like I should probably, first of all, see what my debuff is, if I'm able to, on my character. Status, maybe? Red Death. You're sick and will die soon. There's no cure for the Red Death. That seems very much like the main story, like, issue. So I'm going to assume I'm okay for now, even though it says I'm not. Optimal dash defines how many times you can dash in a row without penalties. I'm optimal. I feel optimal, so that's good. What was the other one? Attributes. Okay, cool. So we haven't leveled up yet in order to add some of that. Yeah, let me use my potion just to be sure here. Got a small mana potion? Heck yeah. I think I also picked up an ingredient for maybe another potion. Let's check out here. Oh, I certainly did. It's just mana though, but that's fine. Except... All right, we're gonna have to wait for more, but that's good. That's good. I do wonder though, it did say I can cycle. Hold on, do I have to equip it maybe? So everything is gonna be super manual, it seems. And when it runs out, I guess that makes sense. I have to re-equip. I'm so late. Hinata, there is no being late around here. You know why? Because you guys can do no wrong-ish, all right? I shouldn't say things like that out loud until you guys start, like, going off in chat. Hinata, it's so good to see you. How are you doing, Hinata? Everybody's already welcoming you in, giving you the kindness that this stream is all about. Hinata, how have you been? 6 months. 6 months? What have you been doing? What games have you been playing? As you can see, we are playing a little bit of Tainted Grail here. We just started, and we are getting our bearings. Medic Saw, we'll still grab some of those. And I'm feeling okay. I wouldn't say I'm feeling confident, but I'm feeling okay. Brain, Devil's Snare, I don't even know what that is. Spirit, sure. Laboratory Key, I wonder if we have that, but I want to check out this door too. Oh, okay, we'll just... Oh, I grabbed the jar instead. All right, let's go through here. Let's see what happens. This is another big hall. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Okay, nope, we're good. Movement's fine. I thought I was, like, moving a different direction than what I was doing. Encyclical of the Second Pope. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not in the reading spirit right now. Get him! Okay, all right. If I had a nickel for every time I chose to swing instead of use my fire... Okay. Run away. Come on.
Your sins will be punished.
Bait you like the cattle that you are. Got him. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got him.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Run away, run away. Please, please. I just don't want to hit the wrong button again and again and again. Oh, this guy is like so much more health than the other guy. The other guy went down pretty easy. Got him. There it is. All right, honestly, the club I feel like is doing some good damage when I do land it. Although I'm almost dead again and I don't think we have a health potion, so this is not looking good. You're doing great. Been playing Dishonored 2. Got promoted to yellow belt in Kempo Komba Tai. I hope I pronounced that right. Life has been awesome. I love that. Guys, taking or like following suit with Hinata here, can I get one thing that's amazing that's happened in your life recently? Like, I know, like, I feel like a lot of people always tend to like gravitate towards like, you know, things that have been wrong, which is totally fine. Like sometimes that's like super emotional and so on. But even if you have like your favorite beverage in your hand right now, what's got you vibing? One positive, no matter big or small. May he never change. Guys, I don't know if I could if I tried. All right, here we go. We got an old guy in here. Let's hope he has a health potion for me. Small glass bottle. That might help me out in making them, but I don't think he has any actual health potions. 6 months, he still got the puppy brain. The freaking pup. Oh, wait, is that him? The proximity in my headphones is so weird. All right, hold on.
Who's there?
Oh, he's looking pretty rough,
Forgive
dude.
me, but my eyes fail me these days.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
You don't say.
I am Brother Syrius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there.
I mean, I don't fully disagree, buddy.
Let the plague spread any farther.
The club seems to have a satisfying impact. Rhythm, I agree. It does feel
I
good.
understand.
You don't understand. You understand what? Why are you locked up? Do you need any help? Yeah, I mean, going with what Rhythm said there, it does feel good when you do land. Although if you miss, I'm sure it feels horrible. I'm still a total noob when I get my purple. Hinata, don't talk to yourself like that. All right? I'm sure yellow is pretty legit. Why are you locked up? Do you need any help? You understand what? Let's go with that. He clearly doesn't need help. He's a lost cause.
The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure.
So clearly they don't know what they're messing with here, and it's just spiraling out of control.
I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame.
I feel like this guy's gonna have the same fate as the other guy that we met. The other Red Priest.
Sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are you locked up? Well, let's check in. Let's see if he was victimized or not.
I asked to be placed in a cell.
Okay. So he's still very much guilty.
From the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli.
Oh, and he was still helping the cause.
Reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
John's saying he looks like he's been sipping too much of the experimental sauce. I mean, that's a very kind way of putting it, John. He's been sipping on something. Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success. Treating it up to the 4th stage.
The 4th stage? How many stages are there?
But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
I love how their science experiment, like, literally he's now using the term randomness. Sounds like you have zero idea of what's going on. You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, so he's 1 stage away from kicking
We've
it.
identified 6.
If I'm gathering this correctly.
So I'm not
Oh,
far
6
from my
stages.
end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible.
That sounds kind of nice,
When
though.
the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me.
From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
A little mush action going on
Starts
inside
to
the
die.
body.
The body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
We can't trust that he won't mutate into something that might hurt us. So let's kill him. Also, yes, also to feel that goodness that Rhythm spoke about with the melee weapon swings. All right, so we are almost dead again, you guys. And I don't think I have those potions, do I? Although, Burrock Root, do I have what I need for a health potion? Swift Steps, increase movement speed by 20 seconds. Let's equip that. But that's definitely not health here. Rhythm, you're saying you've been managing both your social life and finances a lot better since 6 months ago, so now I have a way better relationship with all my friends and family, and today I have a milkshake in the fridge. Rhythm, that is what I'm talking about. Milkshakes, having good finances, and good relationships. Isn't that just like living the best life? Because I feel like now, officially, you could say you're living your best life. Heck yeah, Rhythm. Zombie makers, maybe he even appreciated that you sent him on his way. Honestly, he might have. And here's the thing, you guys. I know I'm all about, before we get into this blood transfusion, all about being Chaos Zugi because it's fun. Because being chaotic in a video game is acceptable. So that's why we do it. But I feel like I'm exploring the nature of forgiveness and trying to have conversations rather than eliminating content by killing everybody. You know what I mean? There are benefits to be had by doing that. All right, let's transfuse our blood. Never mind. We just picked that up. Never mind. Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Not gonna lie, this would be kind of nice in my apartment. You know, like maybe right when people walk in so they understand their place, you know? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. All right, let's go. Dead end. Dead end. There is a lot of dead ends in here. Requires pickaxe. Interesting. So that means we can create new pathways. I like that. All right, let's see. What do we got in here? Potato, sure. I wonder if potatoes will give us some health. Ooh, sage. Let's see if we can go back to the alchemy table and brew a health potion. I forget what we needed for it. But we'll take a look. Nope, we still don't... Oh, we only have one. It is sage. Okay, so if we can find another sage, we might be on our way. Bone meal. I'll just take whatever I can get. My luck, there's probably no more sage in here. Unless we check all these crates. Ooh, hold on. Sack, nope. Seemed like a word close enough to sage. Pork. There is the cooking station, so maybe if we do cook, like, the food that we find, then we would get health from it. I'm trying to be optimistic here. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next spot. Does this guy have any sage on him? Oh, he's alive. Well, that's new.
You're not one of them. Please.
As we stand on his lap. Hey, buddy, you want to talk to me right now? Looks like you've got nowhere to go, you know what I mean? If I release you, you'll spread the plague. I'll get you out of these chains. We obviously, like, this is all business, you guys, all right? This isn't being mean or chaotic. We need to eliminate the plague.
But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me.
Oh, he's asking for it. This is easy.
Done. Please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus
This might be a side quest here. Who's Fergus? I don't have it in me to kill you. That's not who I am. Oh, sweet, sweet Tainted Grail. You don't know me at all. I understand your pain. Close your eyes. Well, let's ask him about Fergus first.
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Okay. All right, then we'll go check that out afterwards. Close your eyes, buddy.
May the All-Mother bless you.
Let's do it. Let's see, how would he like it? Fireball or club? I'm going club. Bada boom, bada bing. Ninian's tag. Torn Keeper's pants. It has a little, like, emblem on it. What is that all about? Let's take a look here. 2 armor. Oh, we're definitely equipping those. Not gonna lie, we're looking good already. I love a game that doesn't spoil you too much early on, but definitely allows you to look cooler sooner than later. All right, let's see. Oh, God. We're still navigating around here completely blind. Oh, this is where we were. Hold on, maybe we have to go out this way. He's asking you to choose chaos. I mean, I love it. When the game asked me to do that, which Mass Effect during our playthrough of all 3 of those games asked me, or didn't ask me, I should say. You know you're in the right place when you're playing a dark fantasy. They allow that stuff a little bit more. All right, I think I'm totally lost, so let's just start committing. Not there. Feel like we were definitely here. Let's go up here. Oh my God, I feel like we're fully backtracking. No? Guard's key. Ooh, there's an arrow there. Hold on, I want to grab that. It's in his chest, I think. There we go. Still don't have the guard's key. I feel like we came from that way, so let's go this way. Unlock, use jail key. Let's see if there's any sage. Ooh, there's a health potion, though. It's a good thing we're exploring around here. Let's see, I gotta equip that, too. Does anybody know? Oh, wait, you know what? We do have this. Can I, like, quickly equip stuff from my bag in this, like, quick wheel? I forgot I had this. It doesn't look like I can, but that's okay. Also, F5 quick save, that is a really great idea. Why did it look like it just, like, killed me when I did that? Is that supposed to happen? All right, let's go equip this. Health potion. And then let's use it because, you know, we're almost dying. Come on. Oh, I'm swapping through. I see. It's X. There we go. There's got to be more of those in here. Ethan, buddy, rip. What else do we got going on? By the way, did you ever complete Mass Effect 3? John, I did. Didn't I? I completed that on stream with you guys. If I can remember right, and let's see if your guys' memory is good too, to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed 6 months ago, we just started Avowed. So remember back when I said the only game I finished was Expedition 33 since I last saw you guys? I lied. Unintentionally so. The last game, or I did complete Avowed as well, which I remember at the time, so many people were down on Avowed, but I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed myself. I wouldn't say it's a game that oh, this guy's back. Just to finish my thought though, I wouldn't say it's a game that I necessarily want to play again, although I know they have a lot of updates since I last played. But I still enjoyed myself, and I feel like that's still okay. Sometimes I feel like expectations are like there needs to be unlimited amount of like replay value. And I see where people are coming from. You want it all and then some. But I feel like I had a good time. Did you guys have a good time with Avowed? If you did play it, let's try and cook something here too. Our pork. What are groats, dude? Restores 1 health over 10 seconds. That's not a lot at all. Let's see. So if I do pork and groats, that's got to be good, right? Undercooked food restores 16 health over 30 seconds. That's actually not that bad. Potato and groats. Peasant stew. 60 health over 60 seconds. All right, so we're on to something here. You can call me Chef Kintzugi. What would you like? You have horses in this game? Wait, Rhythm. I'm pretty sure... Who told me recently? Was it in Discord that there's an update? I think maybe it was our friend Dungeon, that there was an update in Tainted Grail where they're introducing mounts. I don't know if the update happened already, but if there is, or if it did, then there are horses, which is kind of fun. I don't know how big the map is. Roast, let's take the roast. Moonshine. Beautiful Liliana in Chamber of Ecstasy. That sounds like a dirty book. It is. It certainly is. Sir Osbert, we're just going to leave that be. We're going to leave that be. All right, this is a Saturday afternoon stream. All right, we got to know our place. Like you said earlier, it's a lot more fun when you just pick up a game and see what happens, and you're not connected to a hive mind that never stops having opinions. Rhythm, you're saying that in a very nice way, because I know what you're getting at here. The increased negativity of just like speaking what everyone else is speaking. All right, let's talk to our boy here. Concur. Concher. I concur. Buddy, let me talk to you. I don't know if this is normal. It's not letting me talk to him. Is he not in the mood, or is this a game glitch? Or maybe I just can't right now. Let's go find something else then. Let's see. What do we got in here? Open. Whole lot of nothing. I see a lot of blood on the floor. That means we're probably going the right way. Most of my friends that played Avowed really enjoyed it. Duckies, I'd love to hear it. I actually, you know what? Maybe I take it back a little bit. I wouldn't mind playing again just as like a different class to experience like a more melee-based class. I was using a lot of magic because that was like super OP back when I played it. I haven't really gotten into many new games. I just finally gave Warframe a chance and got sucked into that big time. Duckies, Warframe is an MMO by definition, right? I feel like I've always looked at it. Isn't it the one with like the cyber ninjas? Or at least that's what it looks like to me. All right, I can't go that way either, you guys. But I feel like we have to talk to Concher. I haven't played Avowed yet, but you definitely hit that light bulb for me. Lit that light bulb for me? Yeah, hitting the light bulb wouldn't make sense, would it, Rhythm? Heck yeah, you should give it a try. I mean, I hope that it's had some discounts. It's been long enough. We do have lockpicks. I don't want to waste it on that. I just want to talk to our boy Concher here. It's just not letting me. Let's see. Let me take a look at my journal, maybe. Is there something we should be doing? What the heck is this? Undead. It's just our bestiary. Journal, lore, fishing tutorials. Dude, look at his little pose. You know he was waiting for the camera on this one. He's like, let me show you a little bit of my best moves. Yeah, I don't know why I can't talk to him. Also, it's showing I have a lot of... Oh my god. Oh, these are daggers. They look like great swords to me. I thought I was onto something. Although, what is this thing right here? Blood transfusion. It is a projectile magic attack. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Okay. Let's equip that then. Let's do that. And then I'm on my second loadout, so maybe we'll do that and a dagger. Is the dagger more damage? 8 to 10, 9 to 11. It is. So I'm going to do that, and I'm also going to change this weapon. Let's see here. Do this and switch to that. Sweet. All right, let's check out that second loadout here. I switched my hands, so that's probably not great for me. I'm going to forget again, but it's fine. Don't hit my light bulb with that club. Oh no. It's an MMO, really free to play. The combat and grind is super satisfying. The story is very good too in recent years. It's been a good time. Duckies, that's amazing. You know what I recently got into, because I told you guys I was playing MMOs in my time away, just because, you know, they're easier to kind of like jump in and out of, was Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is such a great MMO that I never fully like got into, but I really enjoy it every time I do try it, and it's free to play, which is amazing. I'm gonna restart the game, I think, you guys. I feel like I should be able to talk to this guy, no? I mean, I'll do one last, like, sweep, maybe, if there's something I should be doing. But I feel like something's wrong there. I mean, I don't want to, you know, act like I know. Oh, no, there was a guy in here. And also, we're doing lockpicking. Never mind. Exploring. Oh, wait, this is exactly like Elder Scrolls. Although, how do I rotate? E? Oh, God, dude, this is gonna make me look bad on the first attempt. Okay, not it. Not it. Freaking like that. Never mind. I look good. That guy looks like an enemy, so let's crouch down. Let's also get our weapons out and do this. Kintzugi, have you played Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden? I thought it was a very awesome game with gripping premise. I have not, Rhythm. I haven't even heard of the name. I assume like you could play on any platform. Ghosts of New Eden. What genre? What type of game? Like what are you feeling when you play it? Okay. Okay. He's back. All right, he's bleeding. Bleed. Bleed, you freaking weirdo. There we go. All right, honestly, that's super powerful. We love that. All right, let's see. Maybe we have to clear the area and then Contra will talk to us. He's all about, like, proving yourself. Earning his respect, maybe. Which I feel like is completely unnecessary in a place where we are freaking escaping. Let's see. Jars. We're going to need more of those, right? Anything else? Medic saw. All right, let's see what else is going on over here. Oh, buddy, we have a little... Oh, God, this is probably going to be bad news, but let's try it. Or maybe it's just going to bring us into a locked cell. That could be nice. It's made by the guys who made Vampire, and it's kind of Witcher 2 mixed with God of War 2018. You exorcise ghosts in colonial America. That honestly sounds amazing. I love when there's, like, fantasy added to something that is, like, real historical stuff. I mean, I don't know how historically accurate it would be. But still, that sounds fun. Why do I feel like I'm doing massive circles, you guys? Oh my God, did I really just like ruin this for myself? I think I did. All right, that's fine. Where was that room where I went through? I feel like it was, oh my God, I'm so turned around. Lock seems to be broken. All right, let's get a little focus in here. We're back at Contra. Maybe he just wanted me to kill that guy. Buddy, talk to me, please. You see his hand shaking every time I hit E. He wants to. He just can't do it yet. Out of principle. All right, so that means I know where I am, though. I think we went through, not here, here. All right, so now that we're back, let's see what else is over here. Use jail key. Let's check out this guy here. Helge. Helge? Literally, when I was at Warped Tour in my hotel, I met a new friend from Germany. His name was Helge, and we hung out a bunch. Helge, you're definitely not watching this stream, but it was a good time to hang with you. If you stumble across this in the 0.0000001% chance that you ever do.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip.
This guy's a poet.
The storm is gathering.
This could be my dandelion equivalent in Tainted Grail if I'm Geralt. You know, I mean, he definitely does not look nearly as good. Way less charismatic, but close enough. What are you talking about? You're free, go? No, what are you talking about?
The age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return.
I feel like the king he's talking about is not the one coated in jewels.
His radiance, drip
more like blood and gore.
With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You are free, go?
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound.
All right, yeah, we're definitely killing this guy.
No.
I feel like calling him a diet version of a poet would be like an actual compliment.
You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound.
Challenge accepted.
Bound.
Just give me my club. Give me my club right now. Leave.
Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Let me give you a little bit of that drip action for you, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, he is attacking me. I also realize now that his name popped up on screen. My Warped Tour friend that I met, Helge, I'm sorry, also at the same time, if you happen to come across that. Nothing personal. Duckies, you're saying it feels like a mini-map would be great in this. I fully agree, but at the same time, I don't hate it just because it does force you to check your surroundings. You know what I mean? Am I being that guy by saying that?
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Do we tell her? Do we tell her? Or do we just let her enjoy her moment? If she feels good, who am I to say she doesn't? What happened to you? Can I help you somehow? No, that would imply that we don't believe her. What happened?
Depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more.
Sounds like she did a little shrooms or something.
Now, all is well. The worst is behind me.
I mean, listen, man, I'm just happy you're having a good time. Can I help? I probably can't. And once again,
Have a nice day,
we have to
sir.
exterminate. Or do we let her have her moment? I would really hate myself if later on I kill everyone, leave her, and she's the one that gets me. So saying that out loud, I'm gonna do this. Lisa, I'm sorry. Kill cam. You're at peace now, Lisa. All right? You're at peace now. All right, let's go find some more. All right, so we did a full circle yet again. I'm convinced, dude. I am so convinced Concher is bugged or something. There is no way there's anything else, right? Let me go back up to this door, see if I missed something. Nothing there. Check this. Yeah, he's still not talking. If I hold E or if I click it, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna like reload the game real quick. Let me save too first. Oh my gosh. Remember when I clicked F5 the first time and there was like blood on my screen? It did feel like it kind of like got a little glitchy for a second. I wonder if I did something. Let's see. Let's just exit to menu and see what happens. Unsave changes. It's been 14 seconds. That's fine. Darn, you killed that obviously very healthy lady, for shame. Oh gosh. By the way, this music that's playing on the main screen right now is the non-copyrighted version, and it's still kind of like, I love it. It's still giving me the vibe I want for what I'm looking at, but I will say the copyrighted music was kind of sick. It was. Kintzugi is absolutely back. You better believe it. All right, let's hope that Concher is ready to talk now. I wonder if that's the king the guy was talking about. All right, let's see here. Mysterious Knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. That is my quest right now. All right, let's see if it works. Guys, I'm so confused. I am so confused. What have I done wrong? He is that guy, right? That, like, the quest is talking about? The Mysterious Knight. Oh, no, the Mysterious Knight is the guy that unlocked my cell. Not Concher. So I do have to explore some more. All right, you know what? That's fine. At least I have clarity. I was convinced Concher was my guy. All right, let's see here. Guard's key. I still don't have the guard's key. That's kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Do I have to, like, pull on a torch? Like the good old days of finding new rooms? Or do I have to actually use a lockpick? Don't want to use it on these because I've been in there. We've been in there. All right, let's see. I think this is like somewhat of the newer area. There was this. Hold on. Let me go back over here and check that out. Ooh, a little pool of blood. I didn't notice that last time. All right. I remember hearing the guys talk down here, but they're definitely dead. We definitely went downstairs. I think I went through there, but I didn't go all the way down here. So we might be on to something. Yep, sure are. There he is. All right, let's see. Let's look around here. Rejuvenation potion. Heck yeah. Cooking. Should I like explore some more? I feel like I should, because now we're going into a dungeon. You know what? Never mind. I want to go talk to the guy. I want to see what the map looks like, how big it is, and how the world looks. Let's expedite that a little bit. Let's talk to our boy here.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand.
Buddy, you didn't give me a map.
When I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Oh, thank you, buddy. My name's not Red Priest, but I'll take the compliment anyway. Also, oh, it's you? Oh, it's you. You know what? No, I was gonna do, oh, hey, look, Lily's here. You know what? Hey, everybody, there's a person here who just chatted for the first time of this stream. Say hi if you want, I guess. Lily, it is good to see you, all right? But that's all I'm gonna say. That's how nice I'm gonna be with that. Already coming in with the sass. Did I miss something here? No, I did not. All right, we're good. Who are you? Why did you help me? You were a prisoner here. What's next? This guy looks cocky as hell. Who are you?
Great question.
I mean, I would too if I was wearing that getup.
In case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there.
We were talking about the beach.
Good luck.
Little did I know, I didn't have to go to the real beach. I could have just played this game. All right, Karadok. I mean, kind of a stupid name, but you know, it's fine.
Leads to the beach.
Okay, he's still got the same thing to say.
Until dusk. Good luck.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need it. All right, let's do it. I just got here, have some IRL drama. Lily? So you're trying to bring non-IRL drama here? First of all, Lily, I hope it's not that too bad for you. Let's try and make sure the IRL drama doesn't affect the good vibes you're about to feel right now. 6 months SAS backlog, Rivum? Don't you dare. Don't you give anybody ideas with that. All right, let's see here. We're just greenlighting all the SAS. You're saying that's going to be okay, Rivum? All right. You know what? I can take a joke. I can take a little sass. I'll be okay, I think. All right, that does not look like I want to go that way. All right, let's just shoot at him first. Okay, that's the wrong button again. Tainted Red Priest, and he's moving. He is moving fast. Back away, back away. Dude, I love this new magic ability we have. I should try and use my melee weapon, though. Oh, he's down. He's down. He bled out. You gotta love it. I want to use the sword if I have to. Although I'm pretty sure it said this was called a dagger. So, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, call myself a professional or anything, but I feel like this is far from a dagger. Let's see. Can I climb up that? No, I can't. Dude, this is looking good, man. This is the vibe I needed. How many have you killed? Lily, we've killed everybody, but I'll have you know, and you can ask everybody in chat right now, it was necessary. Everybody's infected, so we're doing the world a service. It's the loophole I've got going on and going for me right now. Let's see what this does. Interact? Yeah, you better believe it. Although, let me check out this area first. See if there's anything else. We gotta, like, find a lot more sage for our health potions. What's going on over here? Okay, that was very, very underwhelming. Let's head over here instead and see what's going on. We got some vines. I want to do the bridge first. The bridge feels cooler. Let's go that way. Although it feels like it's time because now it's gone. That's not inspiring confidence to walk on, so I'm not doing it. All right, let's go. We'll come back here. Same loophole didn't justify Alistair and Wynn during the Blight. I forgot about Wynn. I think I might be the only person on the internet that met Wynn and was like, you're dead. You're dead, lady. There's no way. A sweet old lady? Not around here. I've watched other people's streams of Dragon Age Origins, and every time that scene in the Mage Tower, people meet Wynn, and it's like, oh, cool, a healer. And I'm like, nah, we've got Morrigan. It's fine. Let's see. Wait, should I be picking these up? Weird plasms? That might be nice for later. Maybe some alchemy ingredient. Okay. Take him down, take him down. Back up, back up. Back up. Dude, look how long it takes him to swing the sword. What a loser. Oh god, man is low, man is low. Back out of that. And he's bled. That's freaking right, dude. Let's go. Hey, everyone, we have a Tanya sighting too. Tanya! I just, like, guys, everybody that has joined the stream today, whether you're here still or not, you amaze me. 6 months later, and it's like we never freaking left. I love this. Thank you guys so much, seriously. I hope you guys are having a good time, especially on this Saturday. We never do Saturday streams, especially during the day, at least my time. Yes, the only person who looked at Logain and said, let me take a piece of that. Oh, you better believe it. Listen, I gotta be into my fellow villains around here. Do we touch it? You better believe we do. Loading screen. Where are we going? Oh, we're outside. Oh! It's looking pretty good, isn't it? I feel like I saw this in like a gameplay like video or something, like when the game was first coming out. And it looks as amazing as it did then. My gosh. This is what I was hoping for. Sweet. All right, let's see. Let's see how many more red priests are out here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I vanished before Veilguard finished, so how did you feel about the revelation of Varric's death? It was shocking. It was. But at the same time, in hindsight, it made so much sense, to be honest, Lily. Like, the whole game, you're kind of like, why is he in a bedroom? And that's it. Not doing anything. Like, he was injured, but it just felt wrong. It felt wrong, and it made sense why he was. You actually first meet Wynn when you arrive in Ostagar? Do you? Why do I feel like the first time you meet her is in the Mage Tower, when the mages are all there, like, with her students, her pupils, and then you're like, you have a decision to fight them or not, and I fought them. Am I wrong? Are you wrong, John? I don't mind being wrong here. Welcome back, Kent. I'm kind of shocked right now. Didn't see that coming. Tanya, I don't think anybody did. I hardly saw it coming, to be honest. I truly committed to coming back to streaming and doing content. Kinda, I don't know. I tried to make sure I wasn't like feeling like I wanted to do it again, but really it was like a day old like feeling. But it lasted. It sustained itself, and that's why I'm here. But it probably wasn't longer than a few weeks ago. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it in the way that I know I can sustain. And in a way that I feel like just works for everybody. Okay. All right. The stranger is starting to say words, if you can call them that. It's a goofy ass looking face. Okay. That's fine. Who am I to say? Just take it all in, you guys. Look at this. The sun is rising. It's a beautiful day. Yo, what's up? We have a Chotch sighting too? Chotch. Cheers to you. Which this actually reminds me, I'm going to take a moment and go get a new drink because my coffee's out, and I feel bad about that. So let me go do that real quick. Chotch, amazing to see you. How are you doing right now? I'm gonna catch up with you guys in just a sec. I'll be right back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm fast like lightning, okay? We already got the drink. We have my new obsession. Liquid Death Lime. Sparkling water. Literally, Liquid Death. Anybody know anybody working for them? I need a sponsor right now. I need it. I love this stuff. Guys, it's good to see you. Chotch, welcome in here. It's been 6 months. Every new person that joins, who's not really new, it's all familiar faces we love. But if you are new, we love having you around. So welcome. Welcome. Wait, it is Arthurian legend inspired after all? It is, Rhythm, isn't it? No spa ad, Lily? Lily, we played the spa ad already. All right, we did. But you know what? You know what would go really good with this gameplay here? Not this tavern music. Not the metal music I was playing at the start of stream, no. Maybe Lily is on to something, you guys.
Join the Kintzugi Discord.
Doesn't this just inspire the good vibes? Doesn't this just go hand in hand like peanut butter and jelly?
Support and
I'm thinking this looks good. I don't want to progress the game because I don't want to ruin it.
Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies.
Those things right there.
This is...
Hold on.
The Kintzugi Discord.
I mean, listen, it's back. That's all I'm going to say. It's back. You can choose whatever you want to do with that information, but let me tell you something. It's back. All right, let's go. Are we good? Is that gone? Yeah, we're good. Let's play the game. Speaking of drinks, have you ever had Radler? Rhythm, I have not had Radler. I've never even heard of it. Do elaborate, please. You're forgetting to awkwardly look into the camera? Oh, I looked into the camera. All right, and I'm sure it was awkward because there's no other way to do it, Lily. You can bypass win by accident if you're not paying attention. Knowing your puppy brain play, this would have been likely. John, 100%. 100%. So that means I'm wrong and you're right, which is usually how this goes. Okay. Okay, he's starting to say words now. This is kind of nice. Okay, so I shouldn't fear anything. Athletics are getting high. Ooh, there's actually like budding trees here. This is kind of nice. Ooh, a portal? Don't mind if I do. I am really curious though. We must be in like, I wonder if this is an illusion or a real place. Let's hop in.
Been waiting
oh, this is our boy.
a long time for
He's just a portal.
to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I mean, listen, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have a dagger and a bleeding spell. Why are you here? What are you? That's probably the good first question, isn't it? Make the cam big for a minute. Oh, Lily, you mean this? The awkward look into the camera. The rest of the stream will go this way. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. Nope, nope, nope. I'll give you that. Kintzugi Discord equals legendary Arturian land. That's actually quite the compliment, and I'm okay with that, Chach. I really am. All right, let's find out what this portal guy is.
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember.
How convenient for us.
I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was.
Wait, isn't this similar to how Avowed was? Remember with the person we were talking to in like the illusions or something? Okay, buddy. You sure are. Good job. Keep doing what you're doing. More like peanut butter and sardines. John, don't ruin my moment, okay? I thought it worked out real well. Am I biased? Absolutely. What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weirdness.
That's what it's like to be a part of a Kintsugi stream. You just can't hear the noise. You guys know what I did there. Why are you here? Rhythm, you're saying that drink you were talking about is non-alcoholic beer plus lemonade? Oh, Rhythm, I'm familiar with drinks similar to that. That actually sounds kind of amazing. Pineapple beer? I don't know about that. I love pineapple, but beer and that? It's Austrian in origin, but you should find it anywhere. I mean, I'm in New York City, so usually you can find most things from around the world here. Heck yeah. Like I said, pineapple beer, not great. Lemonade, 100%. All right, so this guy, he was saying it is some kind of prison deep within the weirdness. Why are you here, though? Why? He obviously won't know.
Why are you here?
Yeah, that's a great question, buddy. I was transported here by a morbid statue. Okay.
Men here. That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together.
I want to see how this guy walks.
Free.
Oh, he's an eyeball. Oh, this makes more sense. And his name's just Beyond. Okay. How do I walk with him? Do I have to click on him? I do. All right, let's find out. That got super loud. I hope it's not too loud for you guys.
The beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Yes, please. Yes. Oh, wait. We are walking. Oh, I'm just not walking. I'm listening. Oh, this is interactive. All right, let's do it. Elderflower and lime is also, as the connoisseurs say, yummy yummy in the tummy. Dude, elderflower is great. Oh my god, I'm falling off the map. Killed by elderflower in chat. Let's see. I'm liking the little setup we've got going on here, narratively speaking. I feel like he should be talking to me, or oh no, there he is. He's a quick eyeball. Oh, we got a little war going on. Is that humans versus what the heck are those giants?
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the
My boy Merlin.
Ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Fun fact, my cat growing up was named Merlin. At first, actually, his name was Guinevere because we thought he was a she. And then when we discovered he wasn't, we shifted to Merlin. Also, recently I watched the Merlin TV show, the BBC one, and it was actually kind of great. It's a little bit goofy and silly, but I still loved it. Beyond, let's keep going.
Still,
this is giving me Elden Ring vibes.
It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I never played Elden Ring too much to get, like, too much of the vibes, but I would agree with that based on, like, the intro I played of the game. It just give me a dark, weird fantasy. Beyond Perlin. That's the cutest freaking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I should have called him Perlin. Idiot, dude. My entire life with that cat, never called him Perlin once.
We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began
oh my god,
to devour our home.
Oh, we're actually fighting. We're actually fighting. Hold on. Immune. What do you mean immune? It's hitting him. Okay. Wow, I can't believe they're throwing us into combat while we're talking to our boy here. Run away. There we go. That guy's down. I think I've been overusing my magic. Remember, you guys, we are a battle mage if you just joined. Battle mage indeed. But I've really been more mage than battle. There he is. All right, let's do it. Feeling good about that. I think I just have to be less conservative in battle. All right, looking good there. I was just trying to admire this beauty right there, but clearly I can't do that. Nothing going on here. Let's move forward. Immune to the dot effect. I see, Chotch. Checks out, doesn't it? There's 3 guys here. All right, let's plan this out accordingly. Shoot from afar. Dude, look at the range on my freaking spell. You'll love to see it. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. All right, not quite, but we're getting there. Oh, what am I caught on? Jump up here. All right, now I'll go in for a little swing here and there. Do what you must. Oh, wow. The dagger is so effective. This is what I mean. All right, let's go kill the other guy here. Dude, I love how he's just standing by. He's got to have, like, some godlike powers looking like that. All right, let him come to us. Let him come to us. If they can't bleed, then they are immune. But they can. I think Chosh was onto something with the dot effect. Like, that's what it was talking about. Come on. Dude, my aim is not... My aim is getting worse, actually. All right, no, we're good. Take him out. All right, buddy. I hope I put on a good show for him, I guess. No loot around here. Let's move forward. I've missed this so much. Just Kint telling me everything is going down while I play my game and talk with chat. Spectre, the feeling is mutual. I just love how organic and, like, how quickly we all settled in after 6 months. I can't stress that enough. It just felt like so much longer than 6 months. It felt insanely long. Maybe that's because I was trying to, like, stay busy, but still. A little pirate ship action down there. All right, let's go through the big door. You know something good's got to be in there. How are you liking the game so far, Kant? If I remember correctly, this is the beginning of the game, right? Tanya, you are exactly right. We have been, honestly, probably moving pretty slow, but that's good news for you because you joined us right here in the beginning. I'm loving it. Every ounce of it has been great so far. I'm starting to get a hang with the combat, even though the controls were a little weird. Left to right hand. I'll continue after this cutscene. Oh, buddy. Give it to me. That's gonna be me one day. Except magical. After a long fight. So they're giving us like the intro movie after, like, that was like the tutorial, I guess, in a way. It's a beefy boy. Never mind. The King of Kings finally can rest in death. This is gorgeous, man. I want that sword. So this must have been the king that guy was talking about, the Red Death guy. Private Ryan aging scene in reverse. How much would it take for you guys to kiss that man? Are we talking like $1,000 or $1 million? I mean, the extra blood might be nice. It might be like, you know, kind of like chapstick. You know what I mean? This is, dude, this is what I saw in the trailer. Oh, God, give me more of this. It's like they're picking up the mantle where Diablo left it. King Arthur, no. Oh, is that King Arthur? I'm putting it together now. I'm just thinking of King Arthur and all the other iterations I've seen, the Arthurian legend stuff, and I'm like, oh, that can't be him. King Arthur just never looked that cool, man. Not to me. Oh my gosh, the music in this game is so good. Seriously, Tanya. Although I do have the copyright music turned off, I was just mentioning earlier, but I feel like the non-copyright music is still kind of sick. Kudos to the devs for that. Gritty? Are you talking about Gritty, the mascot for the Flyers hockey team? Because that's the only Gritty I know about. Or are you talking about literal Grit John? Because that's where my silly head goes. All right, hold on. I want to appreciate this moment right here. That, honestly, the statue in the back here, this, reminds me of Genova from Final Fantasy VII. Like when Sephiroth first meets her. Like the statue in front of her, I should say. At the reactor, if you know, you know. It's giving me that vibe, just in a very different world. Singing about Niflheim and Muspelheim. Rhythm, you saying that and me talking about Final Fantasy VII just made me think of Nibelheim, which is what exactly where I'm talking about here. Zombie King Arthur. See, that's. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining about it. Let's put it that way. We got blood flowing in. It is saying I have to go to that thing right there. Oh, the game is telling me where to go. But hold on, I want to explore and admire first. Oh, buddy. Listen, if I could be this cool, I would. All right, this is what it would look like. Yeah, I'm really digging this. I feel like there's probably nowhere else to go except for the objective, so let's do that. The armor is giving Sauron vibes for me. Oh, yes. I actually was watching The Hobbit, Battle of the Five Armies last night. You better believe. You better believe it. This is the lore of the Knights of the Round Table. This is pretty dark iteration, as you will see. Chosh, I can't wait. That's one of the reasons why I decided to play. Why would you need incentive to kiss such a handsome guy, Hinata? You freaking weirdo. I love it. All right, let's touch it.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Uh-huh. It was taking a little while. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Uh-huh. The knight said we'll meet again, and when I find a way out of the island asylum. The Great Escape moves to the next chapter. All right, our boy is here.
Yes. I can see through the mist.
Do we think the Eye is King Arthur?
It's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Is it? It feels like this is telling me it's him. Wake up, buddy. Does this mean we're gonna be friends?
I am Arthur Pendragon.
Let's go.
Humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
Dude, look at this. Look at the angle with the statue above him.
Me here. I believe
we are gonna be friends. It's an honor, my king. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah. We're so back. We are so back. All right. Hold on, I can't really do it in my chair, but I'm gonna try. This is how I feel right now, knowing Arthur Pendragon, who looks like this. Oh, you can't see him. Who looks like this is my new best friend. I'm loving this, dude. Let's keep this going. Let's do it. I think someone recently asked me where the sword was, and I said within reach. There's your proof. Let's go. When you get really good night's sleep, yes, it's time to wake. I mean, this guy's got to be feeling good then. It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure.
Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine, whatever you say.
We need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again.
I just love how he's like a god in this.
Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to stay. You know, the blood jacuzzi looks kind of nice. What even is this place? Why were you imprisoned here? Let's find out.
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death.
Okay, so it half doesn't exist.
A place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
I feel like an antagonist might be able to help us find that out. Maybe. Zombie Arthur, cool. Oh, we love it. The zombie dude, no, you can't respectfully. Friendship with Concher has ended. Arthur is now my best friend. 100% Rhythm. That wasn't even a question. Also, he wouldn't even talk to me, so screw that guy. Why were you imprisoned here? Yeah, he probably doesn't know. No, he doesn't.
I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages.
Who was Arthur's dad? The king before. What was his name? I forget.
Perhaps in time I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
Heck yeah, dude. Give me like a walking cutscene of us frolicking to Avalon.
In peace and prosperity.
Or Camelot, excuse me. In Avalon.
The age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What has happened?
Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. We just got here. We just got here. There goes my dreams of the frolicking, I guess.
I see now. I am not whole.
Could it...
You have only
too good to be true, you guys.
A part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side.
Oh, well, we're gonna have the
My strength returns. I'll see
what's the little wisp in Zelda?
In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
It's an honor. I don't want you inside my mind. If you guys played this game and clicked that button, I'm going to ask you to kindly to leave this stream right now. All right? Nothing personal. We'll welcome you back some other time. Okay? But that's a silly little freaking choice. That's insulting. It's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition.
Would it now?
Since it seems that fate
heard from the king
has
himself, you
bound
guys.
us
Did you hear that?
Let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
That's what I'm hoping for. Let's make way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
What a beautiful little bloody introduction to this game. The once and future king meet King Arthur and claim the first shard of his shattered soul. So it does seem like we're going to be discovering new shards of his soul to make him whole. All right? Don't call me a poet. It was on accident. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Your partner's a lucky person and I'm not one to fight. Oh my god, you guys are too freaking kind. But is he revived or is his soul only bound to the armor? I think his frail old man body is still in that blood tank in the casket. Rhythm, I think you're right. I think you are. I'm only gonna picture him as the cool armor guy though. Otherwise, I will literally just, this won't be cool anymore. You know what I mean? I'm choosing that route. You're weirdly okay with all this? Do you think it's a game? As someone who played Cyberpunk 2077, having weirdos inside my mind doesn't sound that bad anymore. Chotch, true. True. What a great game. I gotta return to that game too. I literally played the heck out of that game when it came out and then never touched it again. Okay. All right. Let's see where we're going. Oh, hey now. Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness. I'm not going to get over it. And interact with various machinery left behind the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Game over, man. I already won. Let's go. Let's play for fun now. All right, let's see. Thank you, Sir King. Can we go through this one now? Does not look like it. Although, I bet you the bridge now we might be able to go over. Let's check it out. Can't you take that sword? What do you mean take that sword? What sword are you talking about? I love how I just did the bridge and now I'm like immediately distracted. Was it a sword in the other room? It probably was. It probably was. His voice is majestic. Kudos to the voice actor. I agree, Hinata. It definitely did not feel out of place and it was as epic as the armor looked. All right, let's go over here. You didn't play Phantom Liberty then? Definitely should revisit it. Chotch, I haven't, and you are definitely right. That's one of the main reasons why I want to go back. It's so crazy how well received that was. It's not crazy, but I mean, it's so beautiful, I should say, that the expansion was so well received. Oh, what the hell is that thing, dude? Do we want to go in here? Arthur, do you have my back, buddy? I just need to know. All right, there's two of them. Let's go. Yeah, they really did not hold back in setting up the introduction of this game. Like, what are we? Okay. All right. All right. I mean, is this a clock? What is this? A generator? I just want to get a better look at these guys. They're like little giants. Looking cool, dude. Let's go. Not Kint collecting the pieces of the soul like in Harry Potter and the Horcruxes. Jeez, I don't know how to spell that word. That's actually true. I don't know how to spell that word either, Spectre. Don't feel bad. Horcrux? Horcrux? It's a hard word. Weirdness? Weirdness? Yeah, John, that's exactly it. It's hilarious. Sometimes, like, the way it's used, if you're thinking about just weird stuff or the word weird, it's all weird. It's all weird, guys. I feel like these things you should be able to like pick up. No, just a little fun stuff. Weird plasm. See, it's everywhere. There was a sword lodged in the coffin. I'm sure it was just decor. Don't worry about it, Rhythm. You're making me feel like you knew it wasn't just decor. All right. But it wouldn't be the first time I missed out on something for being puppy dog brain. All right, let's see. Get the frick out of here, dude. Don't you... Okay, it's showing me how to use King's Power. I feel a lot better about this right now, because I was going to say, I can't fight a rock giant with a bleeding spell and a freaking little sword. I can't do it. Horcruxes? John, is that how you truly spell it? Do you know for sure? Oh, man. Duckies, you were saying Uther is Arthur's father's name. Thank you. It is Uther, isn't it? Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. So I imagine when we collect them all, we could just blow up the world, maybe. Activate a soul fragment with, I think that's saying middle mouse button. I could do that. To experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the King's power. All right, so that is very Elden Ring-like, isn't it? Dark Souls-like, it's all about campfires, isn't it? All right, let's use it. Okay. Bleed. Ooh, that doesn't look fun. Dude, look at the damage I'm doing. Oh my god, dude. He's like a freaking baseball pitcher. Oh, get out of here. Sports. We're good, we're good. Bob and weave, baby, bob and weave. Easy mode, easy mode. There it is. I don't want to get close. I'm not gonna lie. I said I would use my sword more, but I feel like I can't. I want to stay afar. I feel like he'll do like some sort of like slam if I get close. Okay. Can I use more of Arthur's abilities? Oh, there it is. He bled out, even though he's made of stone. Just the way it goes. God damn, no loot, man. Come on now. I don't care if it's a tutorial. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. It's pretty bad, I know. Gotta catch them all. Bleeding a rock to death. Chotch, listen, I don't make the rules, all right? I just exploit them. Do I just walk through? I do. All right. Ooh, buddy. I'm gonna have to make my new desktop background one of these panels in the little loading screens. They look great. All right, I think we're officially in the world. Do we have a map button yet? We don't. That's fine. All right, we are on the beach, you guys. As promised. Let's see what's going on. Let's go this way. I want to go to the statue and see what's going on here. I feel, you know what? I feel like we got to go to the nooks and crannies of the map. I feel like there's probably going to be cool stuff, right? Yeah, see? Look at this. Red Priest. Letter to the Prior. I have left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses. All right, so yeah, they're victims of the Red Death. Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls. Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? This is why. You don't play with fire. I bring this letter and evidence to you, hoping for a just response. All right, all right. The word is silent. New quest. Ooh, it did give us a new quest. I love that. It wasn't just a book to read, or a note, I should say. Oh god, can we swim? That did not inspire confidence. Milkweed, great. Got a campfire too, or at least a cooking pot. Cooking pot, let's go. Never mind, we got nothing. Kent was transported to the edge of New Zealand. I feel like New Zealand looks way cooler and nicer than this. It's definitely a place I really would love to go one day. All right, let's see. I think we're just doing a big circle, but let's find out. Little cave here. I do wonder, like, what it's going to be like in the open world with enemies. Ooh, we got some butter. Peasant carp? What was that? How could a fish be a peasant? All right, yeah, we definitely did a big circle. That's fine. Do you know who Mark Wahlberg? I know who Mark Wahlberg is. Why are you guys talking about Mark Wahlberg right now? What's inspiring you to talk about him when you look at that? All right, let's see if we can make this jump. It's a little quiet, maybe. Maybe a little too quiet. Buddy's looking good. Let's see, we have rose petals. We have essence of the wind. Very nice. Carnation. Feathers. Definitely something going on here recently. All right. Ooh, there's our guy. I wonder if we are going to tell him that we have King Arthur inside of us, or if we're going to keep that a secret. I feel like we should keep that a secret. Let's find out. So far, pretty good on the exploration, I would say. We've been in some pretty fixed areas, and I feel like I've had a lot of freedom to move around. Let's go around here, too. Ooh, what's that? Another dead body? Don't mind if I do. Also, love that we can swim. Hate games that don't allow you to swim. Nobleman's boots? Buddy, give me that. Give me the shovel, too. Let's see if those are better than what we're wearing. They look nicer. Oh, they look nicer. Bada boom, bada bang. Look at our little knee pads, too. Loving that. Does anybody know, is there a keybind to go into third person mode, or do you have to like toggle it on and off, like pretty like, I don't even know what the word is, like black and white? Let's see here. Drop item, quest map, toggle. Ooh, perspective, Z. There it is. The game was not originally designed for third person perspective. This feature was added as an accessibility option and is not intended to be highly polished. That level of transparency. Not just like, hey, we have third person mode, even though we know it sucks. But here we are. Dude, I love that. Heck yeah. I mean, it definitely feels a lot worse, I think. Definitely feels way better in first person mode, but I kind of like that we can at least see ourselves. All right, let's toggle that back. All right, let's talk to our boy here. There's a keybind, but it kind of looks stupid. Chach, I was one step ahead, or I didn't look over. Yeah, it does kind of look stupid, doesn't it? I mean, I like the over the shoulder looks fine, but it would be so hard to battle, I think, this way. But they told you it would be, so I guess, is that really an issue? Karadok, buddy, can I get a little bit of that?
There you are. It took you a while.
Okay, not again,
you wouldn't
dude.
make it.
Give me some time.
I realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Karadok, your savior. What kept you so long?
Buddy, I would be careful. I've got King Arthur in here. I ran into some trouble along the way. If that was a test, I'd better have passed. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you? I ran into no trouble, I don't think. I think I did fine.
I had my suspicions.
Let's prod him.
What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
All right, so we are potentially going to tell him or not. I found him. I have no idea what happened to me. We are definitely keeping this a secret, even though this guy... I have no reason to believe he's not an ally, but I want to be careful here. Speaking of New Zealand, did you guys hear they are making a new Lord of the Rings trilogy? I feel a little weird about that, Rhythm. I do. I don't think he could ever live up to what those movies were, so I don't know how I feel. There's a keybind, but it looks... Oh, no, I already caught up with that. It is good to see how you look, though, Chach. I agree. I agree. Let's not tell him.
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
He's gonna press me. I told you I have no idea. I do wonder, though, if I choose this, if he's gonna, like, try and fight me. I'm willing to take that bet.
Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place.
Yeah, that's right. I'm special.
Rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go snooze that. Let's go. All right. What do you want from me? So why were you supposed to break me out?
All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
Wait, did we have some sort of, like, immunity to the Red Death prior to King Arthur removing it from us? Because we were just kind of, like, wandering around fighting stuff with no issues while everyone else was, like, shriveled up, saying they feel great, but they really aren't. At least that was Lisa, anyway. And what is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are
this is going to get a little weird, isn't it?
Scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
I feel like this is the moment King Arthur would be like, buddy, I need you to activate my king power right now. Right now. Wait, what?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Well, let me tell you, you're not doing a really good job. All right? All right, you're doing a horrible job, actually. Why do I know? Don't ask. I'm your savior, he says with such humility. Why is this so important to you? I don't care about all of that. So what's your plan exactly? Let's get his plan so we can sabotage it.
The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within
Is it in a rock?
Blade. A piece of our king is bound to
Oh, we gotta go find it then.
and so it needs to be destroyed.
Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Let's do it. Let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant.
What do you mean, judging by the waves? They sound nice in my ears.
Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before night.
I wonder if we're immune to the weirdness or the Red Death and like all this stuff with King Arthur inside of us. From now on, whenever you like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. Okay, cool. We don't have to stumble upon them. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion, aka King Arthur, I think. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Very nice. All right, you know we have to... Wait. Oh, the guy's gone. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's try the campfire right now. Let's place it right here. That looks nice. How do I do it? I'm sorry, what? Place? There it is. Okay. There he is. Look at him in all his glory. All right, let's see here. We can't do anything else but talk to him, but that's fine. Let's try it out.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done?
Who knows what you would have done, right? I need to know Arthur has my back. Do you know why he hates you this much? He said a lot of bad things about you. Let's find out if Arthur is not telling us something. Awkward. Arthur gets Excalibur from a lady in a lake. Archie Silverbod? What? What am I reading right now out loud? You guys know you can catch me off guard here. Do you know why he hates you this much?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me.
He's like, I
need to regain it.
I can't be blamed. He said a lot of bad things about you, though.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have
I mean, I don't
flourished in my
know,
absence.
like, what's the overarching, like, main timeline of, like, this, the Arthurian legend? Like, is Arthur supposed to be considered a ruthless king? Or does it vary? Like, I don't know how deep this goes because I've never followed it too much. I mean, the reason why my cat was named Merlin was because, like, my dad was super into it. But I never really dove too deep. And when I have experienced it, it always felt like every iteration was so very different. Like I said, the Merlin show, the BBC show, like, Arthur is kind of like clueless and whatever. And it's not even dark or like that serious. But Uther was way more of a jerk than Arthur was. So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Karadok is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first.
You don't say.
Do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time.
Let's do it.
I left my kingdom strong.
He keeps saying that, and I'm wondering if his kingdom is what it used to be.
If something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
It's kind of a feel-good moment knowing that we have like such a badass character as like someone that's on our side. Obviously, he doesn't like exist quite yet, but it's cool that we have that right in the beginning here. It makes me feel powerful. It makes me feel good. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. I have no idea what that even means. Restore weird soul power. I gotta learn what this all means. Ethereal cobweb. Oh, I see. That's what he gave me. So this unlock new possibilities and hidden options. I wonder if that's like side quests or like stats. Your spent abilities and regain your weird soul power. Did I lose it? All right, hold on. We also have stat points and skill points that we have to set as well. So let's go to level up. All right, let's see what we want to add here. Spirituality is for our magic. Strength, obviously. Our melee weapons. Noise and visibility. Range damage and attack speed on our dex, which we probably don't want to focus on, at least initially. Practicality. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage. I'm reading this. I realize now that you guys can't see it, but I'll read it. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost, price of sold goods. Always love that. Perception, critical damage, critical chance, and sneak damage. I didn't realize that was going to be a stat option, so that's nice. I think I want to... Armor weight multiplier, max health, that's always helpful. I'm going to go spirituality because I'm really loving the magic right now. Let's add a point there. Get our... Ooh, it increases our mana regen too, which is huge for us. We're spamming the hell out of our magic. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to our skill tree. Oh my god, I didn't even think about skill trees, dude. This... Oh my god, yeah, this looks exactly like Skyrim, but not in a fancy sky space way. Astrology way. I think the kingdom eventually crumbles. He grows jealous of Lancelot, and with the round table, and the round table breaks from within. And although... Also, his evil sister forces him to make a baby with her, which is prophesied to destroy. Wait, is that what's her name? Morgana? Or am I thinking of just someone else? I don't know. Okay, all right. So that's probably because... Oh, he's jealous of Lancelot. I do remember that like side story. I do. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Strength, endurance. Okay, it's the same. Wands and cubes. Summoning, combat, and general buffs. What is general buffs here? Gain 10 max mana is where we start. Max health, max mana. Mana regen is doubled outside of combat. We love that. Although outside of combat, is that really all that useful? Increases spell power by the same amount with the speed multiplier. Sometimes when you like hit your level 1 and you have your first skill points, it's too overwhelming. Does anybody else feel that way? Like, how can I commit to any of this right now? Let's see. We also have combat in here. Let's see what that would do. Spell power increased by 10. You know what? Let's just do that. It's going to be a big part of my my kit when it comes to fighting. So let's start there. Okay. And then I want to see what the cobwebs do here. Magic in this game is so fun. So far, so good, Tanya. I would agree with that. I mean, it's the most powerful right now. Or no, I shouldn't even say that, because when we finally do swing our sword, it's felt good too. Restore... Oh, I see. Right down here. Restore your spent abilities and regain your weird soul power. So our weird soul power is our points. Nice. All right, we're learning here. Fuel. Let's try this out. Right? Or should I save it? I'm going to save it for now. We're just going to get out of here. Which I don't know how to do. Wait, oh, maybe just rest? Okay, I've done this before. How long should we rest for? Maybe to morning or something? All right, let's do it. It seems it's time to set sail for the mainland. All right, he's back. Let's do this. I agree sometimes it's too much, but I also don't like when they force you to spend your first point in that one specific thing. Rhythm, that's a good counter argument. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would rather have it be available to me, because worst case scenario...
Was restless.
Hold on, let me listen to this first.
Slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Karadok's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Okay, listen. Can't catch a break around here. Can't even buy one if we could. Although I guess this does separate us from our boy, which may be good. I feel like the pin that Karadok gave me should grant me safe passage to the Horns of the South. I feel like I would have rather have been with him though, so I can like backstab him, but whatever. All right, let's go explore around. Do we have a map button? Let's find out. We do. Our first look at the map. Let's do this. All right, so, oh my God, this looks a little bit big. I wonder how fast I can traverse it. Horns of the South. Is this where we got to go? Yep. I do want to explore around first. I imagine this is not where Camelot would be, but let's go. Let's just frolic like I wanted to earlier. Island Asylum is a cool band name. I feel like Island Asylum sounds like it would be like a beachy metal band, whatever that sounds like. It's almost like if you combine ska and a metal band together. That would be the worst thing I ever heard in my entire life. Mainly because of the ska. All right, let's pick up all the goods. Gotta look out for crabs too, you never know. Let's see, what's that? Ooh, a little onion. We can cook some of that up later. Bread. I like narrators in games a lot. The BG3 narrator, and it's not a game, but Galadriel. Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. You're just making noises now. I mean, who doesn't love BG3's narrator? Which reminds me, BG3 is definitely going to make a return on the channel, obviously. I just recently started in honor mode. Run. It's real early. It's in Act 1 still. But I feel like I've never fully committed to BG3, and I kind of want to like make sure we like make progress into Act 3 and like do the thing. You know what I mean? But one thing I don't want to do is like spread myself too thin. So we'll just see how it goes. I say a lot of things. I have all these ambitions, but I'm also saying I want to be, oh God, we have an enemy. I don't want to overwork myself either. So we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. Little troll guy. Oh my God, we pushed him back. Let me get in there. Heck yeah. Oh, he's got a little barrel roll going. Throw some rocks. All right, he's dead. He's dead. I feel like I'm already better at the game. Let's see. Keeper's tag. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if that is a quest item or if I can equip it. Let's find out. Oh, we have a ring too. Ring of Toughness. Encumbrance. Very nice. Wait, was there anything else I have? Let's see here. Can I equip something here? No, I can't. What about... It says I have other stuff here too. 3 armor. Yes, please. Although it looks horrible. What about gloves here? 1 armor. No, I want the nicer ones for sure. And then legs here. Nope. We're going to keep with what we've got. I think I'm going to have to buy this game. This looks so good. Unfortunately, I got to go. But it was fun hanging with you guys. Hinata, this is stream number 1 of our return. So we will be here. Now, just a reminder, you guys, because this is our first stream back, I probably haven't said it at all or not enough. But we are streaming tomorrow, too, at 12 p.m. Eastern again. So not too much longer before our next stream. So Hinata, if you're available tomorrow, come hang again. In terms of my regular stream schedule, I'm still indecisive about that. And I'm kind of going with the vibes to get myself back into it again. But I'll be definitely communicative in Discord and on YouTube posts. So just keep an eye out for that if you're curious. I want to make sure I have my schedule in a way that I can fully adhere to it. All right, let's see what we've got going on as we explore. Short sword. Oh, there's a lot to explore. Chosh, I'm seeing that. Loving the music. I like this game, man. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We got wolves. They're like beefy wolves, too. They're quick. Get out of here. Got him. Ooh, hit him with the back of my handle. Ooh, get out of here. Okay. Where is he? Oh, my God, dude. Got him. All right, listen, I hate attacking the cute wolves, but also they're trying to kill me. Those guys would definitely certify as chunks, though, for sure. Sharpening stone, very nice. Let's see what... Oh, we got some guys over there, too. Let me just explore the ruins. Can we get water? We cannot. You looted a short sword on the beach? Oh, did I, Rhythm? That's what you're saying. Hold on. Ooh, are you on to something here? Wait, the dagger does more damage, though. Oh, it's because I don't have enough strength for it. Maybe that's a good reason to put some points in the strength, then. Brick hammer sounds insane. A torch. Good looks on that, though, Rhythm. I did not pay attention to that at all. Which no one is surprised about. Yeah, we just have a bunch of stuff there. Let's see. I guess I can equip like a third loadout. I don't think oh, wait, hold on. There was a bow. There was a bow. I didn't realize I had that either. Very short bow. Heck yeah. Do I have to equip arrows or is it just whatever I've got? I think I may have like one or two. All right, that's fine. Oh, buddy, I kind of want to try it out. Let's see here. Let me go back to my my second loadout. All right. Note to self, pay attention to what I'm picking up. All right, let's see. Hold on. Which way should we go? Like a general direction. I kind of want to go the coast here and maybe get to our first objective. We're still so early on. I don't know if it's quite like full exploration mode yet. Although I do kind of want to level up, so let's kill these guys. A new twist on wolves in sheep's clothing. Those wolves were hella floofy. They were. Take them out. Get in there. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right, here we go. Dude, there's like a slow motion that happens when you land a killing blow. It's quite nice. Highly recommend it. Okay, wow, dude, that dash. For a slow-moving zombie, that is impressive. Got him. Like, I feel like even though I'm using a dagger, when I land a blow, it feels like a freaking like a giant hammer. Oh my God, he still hit me. All right, so note to self, dodge left and right, not backwards. All right, let's see. The music definitely makes you feel like you're in trouble. All right, we have a little beach here too. Blood Lake. Can we swim in blood? Oh God, what is that? What is that? What is that? Dragon? Dragon? Wait, that's not it. There's got to be dragons, right? There's definitely dragons in Arthurian legends. All right, let's see. What is this? Dig? Ooh, we have a shovel for this. Bloodstone pickaxe, very nice. Oh, we have the pickaxe now too. Remember, there was that like pathway that was blocked that said if we had a pickaxe, we could do it. Heck yeah. It's so ominous, but also peaceful at the same time with the music. Let's see. Wait, hold on. I'm also on the shovel now. All right, let's head this way. I also love how outside of combat, it doesn't look like sprinting uses any stamina. I feel like that just makes sense. What's this over here? Anything? There's no like gathering, I imagine. Ooh, what is that? Oh, there is gathering. Right when I say that too. Daffodil. Heck yeah. I feel like I want to go down there too. I want to go everywhere. Is that a goat? New location discovered. Shrine of the Deer. It's a deer. Let's pray. Get 10% movement speed multiplier. Requires antler fragment times 3. All right, so I guess maybe that's how we can grab some buffs. This is very shrine-like when it comes to Elder Scrolls, right? So similar. See, I love the fact that they just took the formula, they made it their own because, like, it's good. There's a reason why those games are loved, right? I feel like that might be happening more. I could just be speaking out of my butt, but I feel like as of late, we've had some good games come out and maybe even smaller developers.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same.
And no one's trying to reinvent the wheel.
First, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he
I want to sneak attack these guys.
Iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
All right, let's take him out. Let's take him out. Oh, they're walking inside, maybe? This looks like Dandelion. Dude, right in the nipple, too. Come on now. Oh, okay. All right, that was my bad. Not as sneaky as I hoped to be. Get out of here, dude. That axe looks great, though. Oh, my God, he's throwing rocks, too. What's with everyone throwing rocks in this game? Whoa. Hold on, maybe when you swing and dash, you can dash towards them with it? All right, that worked nicely. Get out of here, dude. Oh, he's down. He's down. He bled to death. Oh, back up. There we go. All right, that was... I mean, nothing's gonna look good right now. I still beat him, though. All right, let's see here. I don't think they really had anything great on them. Do we have a potion? I don't think we do. But I do think we have food in our pack, so I should check that out, too. Ooh, what is this? Make an offering to the All-Mother. I don't have anything, but I wonder what that does. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Milkweed. Let's take a look at our pack and see what we've got here. I feel like I need an alchemy table and a cooking station. Let's see here. Can I narrow it down to just food? Yes, I can. Peasant stew? Bada boom, baby. They are nuded up. All right, we got some more zombies on the beach. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Did that guy have an axe? Did I pick up an axe? We'll take care of that after this. Ooh, they're drowners, not zombies. I wonder what the difference is. There it is. There it is. I probably don't have to spam that as much because there's already damage over time. So how many can place on there? 4, 5. I wonder what the limit is of the dots. It seems like a lot. Okay. Oh my God, he threw something at me. Oh my God. Oh, so that must be the difference between the zombies. There we go. He's gonna bleed out. There it is. It's so satisfying to see them crumble down. It's like their knees buckle. Big damage. Let's go. Okay. Well, that doesn't feel nice, even though it's just water, it seems. Got him. Right over the head. All right, that went way better than those guys. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, we have points available too. Let's set up our bonfire. All right, let's see. Let's level up here. All right, so if I want to use my sword, I got to add some strength points. So let's do that. One right there. Let's confirm it. And then let's see what else we got going on here. We do have one available point here. Do I want to keep going with my magic, or should we check out a strength tab too? So unarmed, what is this one right here? It's unmarked. Fists of Fury, or is that what the unarmed is? Oh, I see. They're down here. One hand, general. Increases melee damage by 5. Being that we're going to be a battle mage, when below 30% health, gain 30% attack speed. I kind of like that. Let's add a little bit to our melee damage then and do that. We'll just try and keep it balanced between both magic and one-armed attacking, I guess, and then maybe add some health here and there and do a little bit of that. All right, let's see. Let's try and cook something here then. Let's randomize it just for convenience. Undercooked food, good enough for me. Dude, why is everything undercooked, dude? Venison stew, there, that is what I'm talking about. Let's see, we'll just try and cook everything we've got. Even though it's clearly not great. Keep trying. Cheese pie, gotta love it. Isn't that just cheesecake? All right, let's see. Fast travel point, we love that. Good to know. Somebody must have been here. They're already looted. All right, let's see. There's got to be something further out on the docks to make it worth your while, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, yeah. You better believe it. All right, let's try our second go at a lock. Nope. Nope. No, oh, the brook one. Okay, that's fine. Maybe further. There it is, baby. Health potion. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's make sure we get that equipped. There we go. All right, now that we have the extra strength too, I have to add that short sword. So let's do that. And then we will go back to our inventory. We'll set it on this one as well. There we go. All right, we'll see how much more damage we do with that. All right, I think it's probably time we go to our objective. Never mind, we have one more guy over here. Few more guys. Oh, I'm on my first loadout. We're using the fire. It doesn't feel as good as the bleed. I'm not gonna lie. Although we can set both fire and bleed at the same time, so that's kind of great. All right, he's done. There he goes. I had a friend ask what I was doing this weekend, and I said I was super busy. Spectre, no, you didn't right now. Busy supporting my favorite streamer, Spectre. I truly, like, you just, like, butter me up so much. It's almost unreal. I do appreciate it, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking forward to this weekend, too. Because I set my schedule for the week to come back on a weekend, I kind of just got to focus. Oh, God. Oh, God. On the week at hand of, like, working my job and then going to the gym, which I've been, like, super into lately. I've been feeling really good physically, mentally. And knowing I could just, like, kind of pack it in and play games with you guys, like, that's the way you spend a weekend. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, my God, dude. I'm out of stamina. All right, he's down. He's down. Dude, the amount of health I am losing. It's because I'm running out of mana and I keep trying to focus on it. Oh, my God. Take him out. All right, we'll just get better. That's the idea. All right, Drowner empty. Where was the other little guy that was, like, scampering around? I guess I already got him. Sounds like a good weekend plan. Oh, Spectre. Or Tanya. I mean, listen, I just want to make sure that we can maintain whatever schedule I put together. I think what I'm going to do is, like, put out less videos. I got super inspired and super hooked on making videos that it was kind of taking away from my, like, energy elsewhere. And I think I'd rather focus on just more hanging out with you guys on stream. I know Lily was saying in Discord last night that, like, we should do, like, community game night. And that's something that we've talked about so many times. That guy looks insane and I'm terrified. But I never felt like followed through with that. And I really do want to do that. So if I just, like, take away from making videos as much, because I definitely want to continue doing them, then I think I could create more time to do something like that. That's the idea anyway. We'll see what happens. Okay. There it is. I feel like, you know, the lesson I learned the first go around doing this for over a year was that they always say, like, are you a streamer or are you, like, a YouTuber? And I'm like, dude, I'm just a guy. I just want to play some games and hang out with people and have some good conversations. And I feel like you can take it super seriously, which is good depending on what your goals are. But my goals are simply to just, like, enjoy myself. And, like, overworking yourself and burning out is obviously not enjoying yourself. Literally the best, ending a good week playing some games. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Thank you, Rhythm. I'm happy for the experience. I'm grateful that I can do this. All right, guys, what do we think? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being extremely likely, do I kill this guy in my first go? All right, be honest. We got an ogre here. All right, dude, we're not doing any damage. Oh, buddy. All right, I got to keep dotting him. We have 11, 12. I feel like as long as I can keep my distance, we're going to be fine. It's just going to take a while to kill him. The dots already disappeared. Stay away, stay away. All right, go in. Oh, that does no damage. I feel like this guy's definitely way too high of a level for me right now, but I'm already in it. You know what I need? Does the quick wheel pause? I'm hoping I'm paused right now. I thought we had some mana potions. Maybe we don't. Let's see if the fire does any better towards him. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. Yeah, no, it also disappears quite fast. He kind of looks like a fiery boy, too. Place your bets. We have an 8. An 8. I'm feeling good about that. Although it's coming from you, Spectre, and I don't know. Remember what I said about the buttering up? Spectre, if you said like a 4 and you meant it, I would be like, okay. All right. I know I'm getting some big truths coming from you. All right, hold on. Oh my god, that I felt the wind across my face with that one. Okay, okay. You know we'll support whatever you want. Don't say that. What if I wanted to just do what I said earlier and just go live and stare at the camera in silence? You wouldn't support that. Like, I mean, and if you did, I don't think I could do that. I'm too good of a person IRL, not Chaos Zugi, to allow that. He will manage 6-ish. All right, John, challenge accepted. I mean, the fact that I'm able to talk with you guys and do this. Wait, what is the circle? Is that the ogre or is that me? Oh, let me use the king buff. Here we go. Here we go. I don't really know what it's doing. I also can't see. Oh, I think it's slowing things down, actually. Oh my god, dude, that was so risky. Risky business. Yeah, I don't think the sword is doing much damage, so I'm just going to keep sitting back and dancing around. I 100% would. We can stare at each other while eating popcorn. We're like, no. Listen, I'm already weird enough, Spectre. Don't make me even weirder. Don't even tempt. Because that, like, eating some popcorn and just, like, chilling, that sounds quite nice. Now it's getting interesting. I mean, I guess it is. I feel like this is kind of underwhelming, no? I mean, I'm glad I'm surviving. That's good news for my confidence. Okay, okay. Wait, is my stamina is going down when I use dash, but it's like super quick at replenishing. It's just my mana regen, dude. I think I'm going to max out my mana regen the best I can so I can continue to just like be a coward and stay far away from my enemies. Come on. Knight, got you? Ooh, did that hit me? I don't think it did. Come on, come on. Let him swing. All right, I think just a couple more bleeds and he's down. There better be some good loot from this guy. All right, I worked so hard for it. I do wonder if later on the enemies become even more like, they have like 2 moves. Because see how he has like the 1 throw and the 1 swing? There's nothing like unpredictable outside of that. There it is, dude. We even got a level up too. All right, let's see. Ethereal Cobweb. We love that. Good unidentified item. It's a blue. We love that too. Oh, heck yeah. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I want to see what the item is. And or how we figure out what it is. Wait. Do I have to do something with that maybe? Fisherman's tunic. Let's check our bag actually. Maybe it's in there. Here we go. Fuel your bonfire with ethereal cobweb to identify this item. All right. Let's set up camp right on his body then. All right, it's called a power move. Let's see. This and this. There. I mean, I thought his body would disappear, but here we are. I promise you, we're at the bonfire. Let's level up. Wait, who had the lowest rating here? John? John? That one's for you. Cheers to you, buddy. All right. I know, listen, I'm not always right, but when I am, you guys know I gloat about it. All right, let's see here. I said I want to increase my mana regen, so let's keep going with that. What else do we have here? Skill trees. I do wonder if we can add that elsewhere as well. So gain 10 mana. Didn't I already choose this? Maybe I didn't. What did I choose before? Maybe, oh, we can add to it. I see. Hold on. Mana regen is doubled outside of combat. All right, so yeah, that's what I read before. I don't think I want that. Is there mana regen further down the line, maybe? When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. I love that, though. Your max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. A double doozy, I guess. I kind of want to do that. Hold on. Let me back out of this. Unconfirmed changes. Yeah. No, that's fine. Let's see. Execute. No. Where's spirituality? Oh, do I have to add another node here before I can unlock that? I guess that makes sense, right? Whatever. We'll do that then. All right, let's see. I want to find out what this identified or unidentified object is. Kintzugi, my 6-ish hero. Listen, if I'm a 6, I feel like that's still over halfway there. You know what? That's feeling pretty good. I stand on my 8 in victory, Spectre. I mean, listen. You clearly have all the proper knowledge around here. You get it. Imagine if Arthur showed up at the bonfire and saw you with the ogre corpse. He would think it was great. He'd be like, good job, son. Am I looking at him as a father figure by saying that? Of course I am. Wait, how do I do that? Fuel? It's gotta be the fuel, right? Let's find out. Identify collected treasures to reveal their true power. Let's do it. Let's see. I kind of like what this is. Wait. It's not letting me click on it. Do I not have what it takes, or did I already do it? Maybe I already did it. Let's find out. Let's look at our bag here. No, nothing. Those are quests. I just clicked on something and something happened. Oh no, it's right here. What do you mean I can't look at it? Let's try that again. Let's place that bonfire down. Oh, is there already one there? Let's interact with it. Yeah, it's not letting me. I wonder if I need something. Oh, cost 15. Oh my God, did I click on... I did the other thing, and I wasted my freaking cobwebs on it. Whatever, we'll wait on that, I guess. Oh, look, Arthur is here. You couldn't see him before, but he's here. He's just vibing. Alchemy, let's see if we can brew anything right now. Bloodsucker potion. Mana. I do want to craft some mana potions for sure. And then Bloodsucker potion increases lifesteal by 10% for 20 seconds. Let's do that as well. All right, sick. Let's make sure those are equipped here. Mana, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. You will need a lot of mana for the stronger spells, so you will have to invest a lot of spells in spirituality if you want a good mage build. So, Tanya, I was going with battle mage, so that actually makes me wonder if I'm going to be a master of none. That kind of terrifies me a little bit, so we'll see how this goes. It does look like I can respec, though, fairly easily with the cobwebs. So if that's the case, like, we'll just make use of that. Let's see. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the objective. We got our little mini challenge out of the way. Although, what is going on? Because now this, like, it's not just the ogre battle. Something is surrounding me, and I wonder if this is just nighttime. So we're facing that way. We got to just turn around and go up the hill, I guess. All right, let's head that way. Although, was there a fast travel there? Nope. All right, let's go find out. I think this just might be nighttime, you guys. Like, all the glowing stuff around me. right, let's see. Through this threshold, I believe. Ish. Okay. All right, buddy. The little trolls, dude. They're quick. Get out of here. Got him. Untouched, too. All right, let's see. What was he guarding over here? You know he was over here for a reason. Some lettuce and venison. Very nice. All right, let's head back through the main gate. Dude, does anybody know? It sounds like, Tanya, you might. Is there a night cycle here? And should I be exploring around right now? Or am I going to meet my end? All right, we got another little guy. Keep planting the dots, baby. Dude, I love that they knock him down, too. All right, very nice. There's our fast travel point. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Nothing. Main gate it is. Could not be sure. I went for mage only. I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, sometimes games are really good at allowing you to, like, flex a little bit. It's kind of like back playing World of Warcraft, like in the early days in Classic. A druid was bad because it just wasn't good at anything, even though it could, like, tank, heal, or be DPS. And then they made it better, and then you could be viable. But if you offer Battle Mage, I assume you can be a Battle Mage. In a viable way, that is. What's that? A shovel? We don't need that. Dude, I'm not feeling confident about the screams. This is where we need to be too, right? Oh, not quite. Not quite. But whatever. I want to keep leveling up here. Oh, there's guys there. Hold on. Let's sneak around over here. I think I saw an enemy over this way. All right, let's see what we got. 4 days, 4 nights. What are they talking about here? Dude, we're dropping FPS down to like 50. I was like wondering why. Oh, I'm seen. I'm seen by something. All right, we're back. We're back. The gallows. Oh my God, we're at the gallows, dude. Oh, he might have saw me. Is it too late? I feel like it's too late. The eyeball's still there. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. 6-ish is a reference to the death counter you set up in Mass Effect. You're much higher than a 6. John, thank you. Oh, the death counter, dude. Don't even remind me of death counters. All right, whatever. I'm going. Clearly, they're spotting me. Where is this guy? I'm starting to actually panic here. There he is. There he is. Take him out. Why is he taking the long way? That's unpredictable. I wouldn't... Oh, does he have Red Death? He definitely does. Got him. Anybody else? No, we're good. Do we... Oh, man, we just got more cobweb too, but... Wait, I think it is enough. I think it is enough. Let me place my bonfire out here. Oh, can you not do the bonfire here? Why not? What did that say? Blocked. Oh, no, we can. We can. I said we can. Come on now. All right, let's see. Level up. Fuel. Wait, if I use 10 on the fuel, I don't know if I have enough to hit 15 on identifying. So does that mean we need both 10 and 15? Because I think that's the mistake I made last time. I'm going to take my chances, or not take my chances, and just find more cobweb. There is a night cycle, and it depends. For now, it's safe enough, but you will have different enemies and also stronger ones. All right, well, challenge accepted, I guess. We're already here. All right, let's keep going to sneaking, I guess. I do want to get better at sneaking, although literally I say that and I immediately walk in the open. So I can be seen right now, but he's not... Oh, no, he is definitely attacking me. Oh, he's got a bow, too. Let's use the tree as cover. Okay. Seems to be working nicely. Oh, I'm not... I don't think I'm hitting him there. I think he's too far. Where is he? Where is he? Behind the bush. Let's get closer. Just keep bobbing. He's so slow, dude. There it is. He's done. Branded skin, whatever that means. We got it. Grab anything we can. Wait, what is my weight at right now? Oh, no, we're good. We have plenty. Plenty to work with. It sure sounds like the gallows, doesn't it? You have to fight at night to get cobwebs? Oh, so I'm doing exactly what I need to do. Heck yeah. Do you see that? He was even moving and I hit him in stride. Got him. All right, yeah, that is indeed exactly it, Tanya. Just got some more there. So I know some of you said earlier that you're playing games right now while watching the stream. What are we playing? I know Duckies was saying Warframe. What other games do we got going on right now? All right, what do we got here? I feel like this is like one of those movie scenes where like you see the shadow run behind a tree. You start to get a little panicked. Ruin Market Square. Where are we right now? So I'm just kind of exploring around this area, I guess, but that's where we got to go. I wonder if this is a game that scales with you or if we can over-level ourselves and grind it out, because that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Also, it's kind of daytime already. And I do wonder if we should rest, if that would help us out at all. All right, we got another guy right there. Ooh, buddy, he's admiring the nice statue here. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's a big sword. Get the frick out of here with that thing. Come on, make your swing. Oh god, oh my god, that's a big axe too. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I gotta play this on my terms. Back up, back up, back up. This guy's gonna bleed out. I just have to make sure I get another dot on him or two. There he is. Run away, run away. Wait, is he? Oh, amazing. I'm sorry, he said we made a big mistake and then he ran away. It seems like there's like proximity to the fights. That's good to know if we need to get out of there. All right, let's see. So there was another guy over there. I'm going to take this guy out, though. I want in on him. I'm feeling good. I made no mistakes here. You're already halfway dead. Okay, hold on. I'm just aimlessly shooting that. Oh, my God. Another guy. Run away, run away. Ooh, almost took it on that time. Oh, that was a dagger, dude. All right, there's no way they are walking through the wood like that. Got him. Oh, did not like that, though.
I will bleed you.
Even though I'm not playing the best, I feel like I'm really enjoying this combat.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Like, it's hard, but it's not, like, overly hard. I'm just not that good yet.
You'll have to do better than that.
Come on. Trying to take advantage of him staggering after swinging. Ooh, okay, so there's a little double swing that I was asking for. All right, there it is. Desperate peasant. Dead. All right, looking good. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Wait, am I? Armor, weight. Wait, no, I definitely am because I can't. Yep, I am. All right, let's see. We got to get rid of something here. Let's see. What did we just... Ooh, we picked up the big battle axe. That's why. So here's the thing. I'm not going to be using battle axes, but they might sell well is my guess. I do wonder if I should just, like, get rid of, like, this mace or something instead. What do we have? Oh, we're at 136 out of 135. Yeah, so let's just get rid of this. And maybe... No, we want to keep the big weapons. Oh, it's broken? Never mind. New friend, I was really scared to meet you at first. Me, who restarts games when I say something mean? Really? Wait, what are you talking about, Spectre? Who restarts games when I say something mean? I feel like, I mean, I restart games all the time, but not because of anybody being mean. That's just me not being able to focus for more than 2 seconds. Let's see. Ooh, let's check out the chest here. We got enough lockpicks. Nope. Nope. Oh, so close. It's probably a little further. There it is. Mana potion. Very nice. Ooh, this place is kind of peaceful. We've got the morning glow going on here. Take him out. Get in on him. That's what a battle mage looks like. Let's go. You will get there. I manage. You will too. And as soon as you get used to the combat, it's really fun. Tanya, like I mean, I don't mean to keep comparing it to this game because I don't think they're the same at all. But in the combat way, I think they are. And that game is Avowed. It's probably because the last time I streamed, we were playing Avowed. Oh my God. Get out of my face. You and your stupid arrows. But it just kind of feels like that arcade-like. It's pretty quick, pretty snappy. Like, there's definitely blocking involved, obviously, and some, like, technique and skill. But it's not, like, overly, it's not like Elden Ring, which is exactly what I don't like. Let's see. Hold on. Let's, we got to drop something here. I think I went over encumbered again. A poignard? Poignard. Hunting bow. That's probably better than my other bow, too. Wood cutting axe. We'll just drop that. We still need to drop more. Maybe I will get rid of the rusty longsword. Rusty short sword. Hold on. There's got to be something that's really weighing me down here. I guess we do have a lot of nonsense, don't we? Like bones. What are we doing with all these bones? Let's see, torch. We probably have a use for that. Amputation knife. Get rid of that. Although that was nothing. 135. We're probably okay, but let me get rid of a couple more things. There we go. Yeah, we gotta maybe go further the objective so I can like sell stuff or something. Maybe find a stash. I'm currently playing my first BG3 run through. My drow bard is currently in Act 3 with all her companions. Shadowheart's parents were found. I hate Orin and I want the Emperor to stop being in my head. Orin can be unlikable, but I also love just like how badass Orin is too at the same time. The Orin fight though, I kind of like, that was my first like true challenge. Or no, I should say the Lord of Bones definitely was, I guess. I mean, all those fights are hard. But I feel like the Orin one, there was like a moment where I was like, I just like couldn't figure it out. Like the Lord of Bones one, you could easily like cheese. Maybe Orin, I didn't figure out what the cheese strategy was. All right, let's see. Are we going the right way? No, we are definitely taking the wrong road. Let's go back this way. I'll play my games when you end your stream. I can't concentrate my gameplay if I'm watching something else. You're more interesting anyway. John, don't say that. I'm not more interesting than a game that you could play right now. I know you like to compliment, but I'm just not. Hold on. I need to, I'll be right back. We gotta turn on the lights. We gotta get some vibes going on here. Oh, yeah. I feel like the time of day keeps changing. I'm not used to streaming during the day. All right, let's see here. Got a guy there. We've got a deer there. Wait, is this a statue or a guy? Statue. All right. Let's go in here. Oh, Abigor. Hey, buddy. I mean, I don't know who you are, but you look pretty cool and you're not killing me.
Foolish, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
I feel like the voice is a little low, but the rain is so loud. Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me, though?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel.
He thinks he could kill me.
But you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Do we fight him? You guys know we have to fight him, right? I can't walk away from this challenge. There's no way. It's similar to Avowed, but I think the combat here is a bit better. I don't know. I enjoyed it more. Tanya, I will say this. I think just, yeah, overall, as a game so far, this is more my vibe. This is more of the type of game I want to play versus Avowed. Even though I had a good time playing that game. Also, I found out the guy whose voice actor, Gortash, is Malfoy's dad in Harry Potter. I was shocked. I did not know that, but that's hilarious. Lucius, is that his name? Lucius? He's, oh, dude, that's amazing. Although two very different characters, right? I wish I could play BG3 for the first time again. Hope you are enjoying it. Don't we all? All right, you guys, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Let me get a little bit of liquid death. Because that's the only death that's going to be happening for me here. Let's fight.
More than happy to oblige.
Here we go. Oh my god, look at that shield, dude. I was caught on something. That's not my fault. Run away. Use our potion. Oh, he's a big deal. He's a big deal. Dude, I'm doing no damage. I should have expected this, but at the same time, I had to find out. Oh, we even have... There's an out of bounds. All right, hold on. Let's all just relax here. Let's just chill out. Use my mana potion. Then I want to use this. Yeah, you freaking like that. Dude, we've done like an eighth of his health right now. I feel like we could still get away, though, with just, like, kiting him. Slurp and fight. Let's not have that be my new motto. All right, hold on. Let me just wait for my mana to come back. I'm going to kite him around. Look at him. Look at him just tiptoe towards me. I want that sword, though. The sword and the shield. Let's be honest here. Nay, I want all of it. The armor, too. Look at the helm. Back up, back up. Oh my god. Too close for comfort, buddy. Run away, run away. All right, let's get our mana back here. I feel like there's something... Can I hold the magic? Does it just lifesteal like that? I guess I don't understand the spell. I gotta read it again. Because it looks like there is something if I hold it. I just want to keep placing the dots, though, because I think that's most effective. It's so convenient that our little dueling arena here has this thing I can kite them around. Okay. This is not an engaging fight at all yet again. But at the same time, whatever, man. I can appreciate that the game lets me. I mean, just the guy singing in my ear with his beautiful voice is enough for me. Ooh, buddy. That one staggered him. Okay. Okay. Don't do anything stupid. The fight music is wicked. Agreed. There we go. We got 2 on him. 3 on him. 4. 5. Oh! I was so focused on getting those dots. And I feel like... I don't feel like anything. I feel like I'm dead. That's really what I feel like. That was my mistake. All right, let's see. Let's load last checkpoint. I should have known better, to be honest. There's something about, though, like when you're doing a fight like that where technically you can do it, but you have to drag it out for like 30 minutes. It's like, it's all right. It's fine. I mean, when you win, it feels good, but outside of that... Hold on, where are we at right now? Oh, this was our last checkpoint? I guess it wasn't that far away. Let me just get rid of... we are over encumbered again. Let me drop the stuff and then maybe save, and then we'll go try that again. Or we'll bypass him and go find him again later once we have a little bit more power. I feel like that was like the troll, but 10 times longer. Let's see. Drop you. Let's see. Are we good? No. Wow. We got a lot more to drop here. Rusty longsword. What is the big one here? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe the battle axe? I'd rather not. Broken claymore. That'll probably do it. Yep. There we go. All right. Let me save it there. And let's try this again. Wasn't there supposed to be a guy over here? Maybe not. All right, let's go the deer way now. You have 2 different versions of the spell, like light and a heavy attack. It's been a while, so I don't really remember this one, but all of them have the option, I think. That's a good reminder, Tanya. Let's check this out here. So that's the burning one. We are using this one. Heavy cast is channeled. 2 health per second, or 3 health. Okay, so it is life steal. 6.6 mana costs per second. Okay. So, I mean, it's better if I had actually mana while I'm using it. Continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Yeah, no, I think we definitely want to use the bleed part of that. What is the heavy cast on the Burning Ember, though? Damage and mana cost? Shoots a larger burning ball of fire, dealing damage in a smaller area. So it just does more damage. All right, good to know. I feel like the regular melee weapons probably don't have anything special. All right. We're going to return to that guy. Can we, like... We probably can't mark it, but whatever. We'll find that guy again someday. All right, what do we got going on here? Now that we've moseyed enough, I want to see where the next objective is. All right, this guy. Get our fast travel. There we go. Save the game right there. Reach level 5. Oh, you better believe we're going to do that right now. Bonfire in the middle of the road, baby. All right, let's see. Attributes. Let's take a look here. So, we got the strength to use the sword, but let's add more spirituality so we can use those better spells later, as we learned. And then let's keep going for that mana regen. Let's see. Spirituality. This is going to help our max health, but what path were we supposed to go? Regenerate 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. Yup. That's feeling good. All right. You need a lot of mana in this game, that much I remember. It kind of makes sense, because the mana does feel like it is certainly OP, right? Can we cook anything more here? Let's do it. Which is fine, and they are balancing it out with the fact that it does take a lot, right? Dude, I keep picking the worst combinations here. All right, that's fine. That's one thing I would say, like, going back to the Avowed thing all the time, is that, like, the magic was so OP, and I felt like I had an abundance of it, which just makes it feel too easy. Wow, he one-shot you, John? He did. He sure did. Should we just go in and forget this guy? Whatever, we'll talk to Oldrun here. John, you freaking champion. Hello. Hello! Your money or your life. Get up, soldier. The enemy is coming. Should we try and steal from him? I feel like we should. Let's try it out.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait,
okay, bud.
I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't. You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword. I'm a traveler. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns. In the Horns. Is that where we are? It's called the Horn? Whatever. Let's call him out for being drunk.
Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. No. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
No, more like I could have stabbed you and didn't. I'm a traveler. I'm a traveler.
Don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns. Wait, this pin is the one that Calder, whatever his name is, red hooded guy gave me. Forget his name already. Karadok.
I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's
I think that's the guy I have to
absence.
see, right? Fergus?
He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of
This
the
is
day.
what I was saying when we started the game, you guys. When games kind of like allow each interaction to take all the time it needs to get the point across, like that's just some drunk guard we'll probably never see again. It reminds me of like The Witcher. Like when you're playing The Witcher, like every dialogue is like a big deal. Every scene, which I really do appreciate. You got to slow down sometimes, you guys. Something that I can't believe I'm suggesting to you guys, being who I am. But I mean it. Let's see. We have a little board here. Probably means some quests. Oh, yeah. We got some bounties here. Admirable size. Oh, buddy. All right. Let's grab all of these then. The head of the fingerless comb. Notable features: missing fingers on the left hand. All right. Look for that guy. The head of rusty Ardgul. Red hair is notable feature. Could be anybody. Often wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. Challenge accepted. All right. All right, so we can probably sell some stuff now. We got Cillian Murphy here. Let's see. What do you got?
In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables.
Hear that, Arthur?
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is.
Well, I must have some
also
proof,
recommend
right?
checking
I've
the
already
bounty
cleared
board
some.
for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Pleasure. Always pleasure. You're a representative of Camelot. How have many people been claiming the bounties? I'd like to collect the bounty for the bandits. Oh, we already got that. And the reward for the bandit leaders. Heck yeah.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
All right, maybe the bandit leaders now?
Someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads.
Dude, I like this guy already. Heck yeah. All right.
Oh, hey, before
He's
you go,
clearly not a
I can
merchant.
see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I'm surprised. Oh, wait. I wonder if the guy that we found... I didn't put it together. Were any of those descriptions the guy that we fought and died to? I guess that would kind of make sense as a bounty, right? All right, let's find a merchant. Maybe over here. All right, or Laith.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You
This
don't
is the
look like one of
Karlak
them.
of this game. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I mean, I guess so. I don't think I really have a choice, do I? Am I? I might, but not for free. Let's try and get our payment.
Straight to the point, huh?
You better believe it.
Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Sell your crap to her. It might make her more agreeable. I mean, that's if she'll accept my crap. She doesn't seem to be accepting anything right now. Who's Brendan?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. And it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
All right, I definitely do. I need a shop. Also, I'm seeing Celestial's back. Got the car and had some food. Celestial, kick back, relax. We are in town for the first time, and we've only died once, because I'm being honest with you guys, okay? We are, although I know somebody would point it out anyway. Also, hold on. I need to make sure... For whatever reason, I didn't get that message right here. Hold on. Just give me a second. See what the heck the deal is. The dealio. Let's see. How you guys doing? You feeling good? We liking the game? Because I sure am. I feel like this is going to be like a high hour game, which I'm super excited about. Let's see here. Yeah, why no Twitch chat right here? All right, that's all right. I've got it open in somewhere else, so I'll be able to see your chat, Celestial. All is well. All right, let's do this. Let's sell our stuff. Wait, is that literally all she's gonna accept? I have so much more than that. Fishing rod, I feel like we might be able to use that for fishing, as it says allows fishing, so yes. Wood cutting axe. Wait, oh no, this is buying. Why am I like, why am I me? Sometimes, you know? Let's see, let's sell that. That, ooh, nice little peasant shirt. It's nice and blue. I guess we'll just try and sell everything here. The newest sorting, that's probably fine. Tattered boots, short bow. We already have one equipped. Short sword. We have one equipped. It's not any different. Yeah, we'll take care of all of this right here. Leather hood. It feels very like there's no like quality of life features with like doing your inventory. Like I don't know if I can select multiple. I don't think I can. That's fine though. I should probably pay attention to what I've been gathering anyway, because I haven't upon picking them up. Has anyone seen the Superman movie? Random, I haven't, but I have recently watched the Henry Cavill Superman movie. And I'm kind of silently protesting. It's not silent, I guess, because I'm telling you guys. The new Superman movie, because Henry Cavill was supposed to be in it and was told he would be. And then they pulled the rug out from under him, like, soon after they told him. So, you know, like, call me a Henry Cavill fanboy, but I'm protesting. Let's see, get rid of that. But all that is to say, random, have you seen it? And is it worth watching? Because maybe I'll consider it. Let's see, tattered boots. Do we so much? All right, I think I could get rid of anything, especially down here, because this is probably what we picked up in the dungeons for the most part. Ooh, these boots, though, are nice. Oh, we already have them. Camelot's Nobleman's Doublet. I kind of want to wear that just for the vibes. Silk hat. Oh, that's like the dandelion guy that we looted, I guess. Good old-fashioned inventory looting. Is there a junk compartment? You know what? Let me click on the sorting. Quality, price, weight, damage, block. Wow, you can really sort by a lot. Oh, maybe this would be... No, that's other. Recipes, readable, potion, armor. Yeah, it's all kind of... I guess like sorting this way is a little bit more helpful, right? And I assume we can't sell what is equipped, so let me just click through all this then. We'll learn our lesson if that's not the case. Hunting bow, very short bow. Get rid of that. Look at all these freaking red priest owls. Cowls. All right, get rid of all of that. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of it all. Let's go. We're gonna speed run this. Dude, I can't believe I have to hit it this many times. It feels like a challenge just doing this. I haven't seen it, but it seems like 50-50. Some people hate it, some people love it. I guess that's not so bad for a DC movie, right? Usually DC movies, like, tank. All right, let's see. That should be fine. Like, when I was watching the Henry Cavill Superman, I was like, man, I didn't realize, like, this can go toe-to-toe with a Marvel introductory to a new superhero. And, like, the first Marvel movie of, like, Iron Man, a lot of those movies in, like, Captain America, they're all really good, the first ones especially, as an introduction. And I feel like Henry Cavill's Superman was really good at that. Sell from stash. All right, so we do have a stash. All right, I think we're good. We sold a bunch of stuff. Our weight is down. Let me save. Also, let me talk to her again. There's other options here. Maybe there's something I could help you with. Didn't we already establish that?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right?
Do I care?
Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I could say the same thing about my journey. I'm interested then.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure?
Always. We're craving it right now. Where can I find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the whale's tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
All right, that's all I need. Oh, wait, no, the reward. Let's find out.
You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Heck yeah. All right.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Just because of the vibe of this game, too, it does feel like I'm just, like, walking around in, like, a D&D campaign right now. I don't imagine I'm going to see quest markers over people's heads to find some side quests, so we're just going to go around talking to people, I guess. Like you, Keeper Hrolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Very presumptuous of you. Why do you care if I am? I'm not from Connacht, nor from Timberwall, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere. I am nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other.
What an
And
idiot, dude.
I won't learn much about politics
Come on,
from you.
You know,
when I make a
people are
joke
talking about rising unrest in the north and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition? A coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Should we kill our first NPC in town? I'm feeling it right now. So no Witcher season 4 for you either, I guess, Tanya? That's a big ol' no. You're exactly right about that. I mean, listen, I'll probably like watch it at least in the first couple episodes to see how it is. But the way it ended in season 3, and like Henry Cavill hardly had a role in that anyway, which is fine. He's not Geralt's not the main character, but it's just why get rid of the guy that has all the information about the Witcher lore just because of some frivolous, probably Hollywood stuff? All right, I hate that so much. And also fanboy Henry Cavill, obviously. There's going to be a Witcher DLC soon. Is it really random? I heard that too, Tanya. You're saying, sure hope we can get some content from Witcher 3 like Lorveth and Saskia. That's another game I really want to return to too, but there's so little time, it feels like sometimes. Too many games, so little time. And now, wait, all right, let's get back to this here. How would I recognize someone from a secret coalition? You know, you don't look all that smart either. Oh, right, he was insulting me. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. This guy might need to go anyway for that. How would I recognize them?
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Are you suggesting... No, you know you don't look all that smart either. Oh my god, it's thundering outside right now.
No one, and that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut. Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
I think you're exactly suggesting everything.
Just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Buddy, what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Conspiracy theorists. Nope.
I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale?
Arthur, you know what to do.
The nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up. And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right. That's BS, you know. It's impossible to make something like that up. I mean, if they haven't been around for that era, right? But still, I don't trust this guy anyway.
Yeah.
Let's call him out on his BS.
Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to? Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
All right, Keeper. Actually, no, I did not mean to do that. That's my bad. I misclicked. I swear. I really didn't. Does anybody know how to sheath? That's going to be very important for me when I'm in town. Filter items, take items. Use quick wheel, show quest tracker. My gosh. All right, so V is quest tracker. That's actually good to help. King's power. Okay. All right, that's fine. They'll go back into their slots, I guess, when they're ready. All right, let's see what else is going on. Let's go to our objective here. Meet our boy. I get it. I'm not sure myself. Without Cavill, it's not the same. I mean, let's face it. He is Geralt. I probably will watch the first episode just to see it, but I'm not really looking forward to it. I think that's generally the reception for most people. I do. I mean, he played it so well, too. Like, there just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense, and I hate it all. All right, this guy, Farkas, has got...
You looking for trouble?
Does he have a mohawk? Oh, he kind of does. He has one of those, like, cool guy mohawks. All right, let's see.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests. And you don't look
Check
like a new recruit.
Wait, checked radar. Strong storms over NYC. Oh my god, so that's what I'm hearing.
He's not drinking again.
Luckily, our power lines are underground, so we should maintain the stream. Yes, he was pretty drunk. He was sober. No, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here.
Because people fear you?
Business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he couldn't have made it. There's no way they would have killed that guy off immediately. Let's I don't assume he's dead. I really don't.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table.
Never.
But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Hear that?
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Done and done. All right. So we just completed that objective. I'd like to speak with the captain. Is there anything else I can help you with? Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this. Let's start with that. That seems like a good side quest
Ninian.
to complete.
I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
It's not important. He was already dead by the Red Death. He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum. Oh, that is true. Even though I did kill him, which is also true. Let's go with that.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother
He was
Rialdan
tortured in
said
an
Ninian
asylum
was
would be
too
so hard
weak
to believe.
survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum?
That's a great
You looked
question.
fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person. I was cured by King Arthur and now I'm immune. Why would we go around all willy-nilly saying that to people? People would think I was some like not to be trusted either fool or they would fear me and try and kill me. Backhanded compliment, you don't look like a stupid person. Exactly how I took it, John. Truly. It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest got caught, or they caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
You should
Still,
be.
You have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Buddy, it's gonna be fine. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious
This guy doesn't trust me at all. He thinks I've killed everybody
here's
I've
what
come
I'm thinking.
across.
If you stumble over
That's
any
not
of our
entirely
fallen
true.
keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Good way to keep ourselves preoccupied and gain some money, I guess. There were some other dialogue options he had, though, so I want to kind of get all I can from him. Should we steal in front of him? Probably not. All right, I'd like to speak to the captain. That's the main guy that we have to visit on the main story quest, I think.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
100% I did.
Much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
This guy's a little condescending, eh? I can pay, just tell me where he is. This pin should tell you I've got some friends in high places. Let me see the captain or else. Strength, %. There's no way I would be able to pass that check right now, so let me try to use the pin card.
So what?
I figured. I can pay. I don't want to pay for that. Just tell me where he
And
is.
have you helped any of my people? Or
All
are you
right, so we're
just
going to have
here
to do a lot of
wave
work
that
around here
pin
probably
in my
to earn
face
it.
again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other.
This guy, look at his freaking look. His stupid little face. Clear as day, first the work, then the audience. I get it. So you're just looking for a fool to do your dirty work. I don't understand. Why can't I just see him? It's like a kid that just keeps asking questions like, but why? No, clear as day. Let's go do some work, I guess.
Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Heck yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Ooh, okay. Syrius, it was not really a pleasure. Let's go explore around a little bit more, see where our barracks is and so on. Our stash is straight ahead. That's good news. Let's see what we got with the stash here. Hopefully it's accessible in all areas that has one. Let's see here. Do I need to stash anything away? Like, probably not the bounties. That wouldn't make sense. Measuring tool, we got to sell that too. No, I feel like everything we can hold on to. If anything, I have other things I still can sell. Let's talk to this guy, though. Keeper Lanzo.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Am I the healer? That's a serious accusation, or what? No, why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
It sounds like he's doing his job. Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache.
Why do I feel like this town is made up of kind of fools?
Stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
He's like, this is a recipe for chocolate chip cookies? What do you mean? Your tooth is rotten. It's not entirely true. It's mostly true. That dude needs to find a better hairstylist. Truly, dude. I mean, like, some people like that, though. You know what? And, like, I guess you do you, man. Who am I to say? I'm just growing out my hair without any sort of, like, trying. So I'm not really one to talk. If you just removed the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion. Do you still have the recipe? Why not? Let's tell him how it is.
Oh, yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Leave me alone.
I feel like that was kind of the way, right? Like, when there's no proper dentist around, like, you just kind of accept your fate. Jan's quarters. All right, let's see. We'll do... We got to find the barracks, too. Maybe we can rest up or something. The barracks. Here it is. The obnoxious is strong in this town. It really is. I'm wondering if that's, like, intentional or if it's just, like... It must be intentional. I feel like the writing is good enough where, like, they wouldn't have... That's just... People aren't just dumb here. I mean, I'm sure they're, like, uneducated, so that, I guess that checks out, right? Resting until... No, we want to rest, like, all night. Heck yeah. Maybe, like, resting until... Wait, 9:25 is here? I guess it's not, like, a traditional clock. Whatever. We'll just do that. All right, is there anything we can take in here? We can steal it, which I don't know what the crime and punishment is in this game. I'll find out another time, though, because I want to get some action in. We got to help this guy so he can get us to the captain. Who are you? Why also... Why is everybody a redhead? Is this like...
Expect to see you.
What do you... All right, let's find out. Maybe this guy can answer that question.
Right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees?
Like, no hate to redheads. I'm just wondering why they're all redheads. No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages.
This guy's got a good mustache. Look at that thing.
Well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed... You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
True.
Wait.
Unless I need to.
If you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers.
Nice little side quest. We'll find some
no, it's not
flowers
much,
for her.
but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
All right, a carnation to remember. All right, so this guy doesn't have hair, so it doesn't even count, right? Like, he could definitely be a redhead still. Keeper Sigibald.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I'm almost certain you meant Fairgas. I don't think we've met. Good to see you too. I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just getting weird vibes from everybody in this town, outside of maybe the guy we just talked to.
So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Like he thinks I'm his best friend. What do you need, pal?
You know it needs to stay between us.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, buddy.
Say you understand.
I understand is the only option. Let's do the bottom one.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out of wrongs, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal.
Buddy,
Not
what have you
necessarily sealed
done?
by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Yeah, it'll be easy. I'll do it.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
He definitely will. There's no way that guy's doing any work. All right, let's see. It looks like there's a tower up there. No, I want to go. Let's take a look at our quest log too. What's this place? Jail? Let's not go there. I want to take a look at my quest log and see what we can get done here. Is there anywhere else that we should check in? This guy looks like maybe an armorer. Oh yeah, he's the blacksmith.
Boy, friend, the question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
You know what? It's fine. With how weird everyone else has been, I'll take a bad joke.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Maybe, actually, if it gives me a good buff. Do you have any work for me? We'll check in on that, but let's open the shop first. Let's sell. Okay, cool. We can sell from our stash, so I could have just placed them in there anyway. That is great to know. Let's sell all of these. I think the bottles help with making potions. Let's sell some brains. Sell those. Do some final cleaning. Ooh, iron ore. Oh, we have 2 unidentified items too. We got to make sure we figure out what those are. All right, everything else looks like ingredients. All right, let's try and get some work from this guy too. Red hair is actually an indication of not much going on in terms of genetic diversity. Really? That kind of fits, John, doesn't it? Fetch quest means a lot of complications to thwart you. Oh, yeah, for sure. Riveting dad joke.
Ha, friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
Nothing's too delicate for these hands.
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately.
Definitely don't have experience, but we'll try.
Enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for
Oh,
my
they're on
services
lockdown.
either.
Maybe that's why. They're just going crazy in here. There must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
I wonder if we can craft stuff on our own. Like weapons and armor. Sure, teach me. Apprenticeships should be paid.
Fair thought. Truth is, I don't really need an apprentice. But if you're keen to learn, the real payment's in the skills. A trade like this will serve you better than any coin I could give.
All right, let's find out then.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps You'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
100%.
We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor.
I guess I never really thought about this, how much professions would exist in this game.
So I can see what you've made.
All right, let's do it. Corpse eater rags and a cap. We can make that. All right, wait, where do we use the benches? Over here? No, that's where we steal stuff. Maybe over here? Or do we have to like... Hold on.
Nice to see you.
Did I just miss where he said I could craft? Because I feel like I can't craft right here. Usually there... Oh, here's the table. Here it is. Interact. All right, let's see. Hand crafting. We have to make these, I think, for the quest, right? So we need leather and leather. Okay, so we have everything else we need. Heck yeah. We'll just go kill some wolves or something, or bears. I'm pretty sure I was looking at the achievements for this game, and one of the achievements is to fight a bear and kill it with your bare hands, because, you know, bare hands, and we got to try that. I mean, we are not putting points into unarmed, so that's probably going to hurt us, but I kind of want that achievement for the claim that I do, the gloating. Let's see, we do need to save some of this, the iron ore, for these. Oh, we need all of it too, actually, because we actually need more. So I'm not going to make lockpicks right now. All right, let's see. Attach relic. Hey, now. Do we have any relics? Oh, we have to make a relic slot. I see. All right, and then upgrade. Let's see what we can do with that right now. We can use iron ore 1 and 1 sharpening stone to add a little bit of damage. I'm going to do it for funsies. All right. And then a boot we can add more to if we had copper ore. All right. Good to know, though. We have all this. Armor weight reduction. That's an awesome craft to have. Torn Keeper's armor. I mean, I'm probably going to be upgrading this stuff soon, but that's good to know. All right, let's get out of here. Heck yeah. Now, let's take a look at our journal here. What can we go do, or should we do right now? A world to win. The first piece of King's Soul. Okay, that's our main quest. Our side quests are here, and miscellaneous. Okay. We got the bounties. I feel like I should probably grind out a little more before we do a bounty, unless we stumble upon it. Bring them all the tags of the fallen keepers and craft the armor. Okay. The world is silent. I should find someone that delivered the letter to. Find her supplies nest near somewhere in the arch spire. Can we track this and see it on the map? Let's see what happens. All right, let's see here. It looks like right here, yeah? Creed, a carnation to remember. Oh, it's showing us all the quests, even if we track it or not. Tracking seems to highlight it, maybe? Cool. All right. Well, then let's leave here and go to Fingerless Comb, I guess. Which one is that? Oh, it's the bounty. All right, whatever. We're going to go to that because that's the closest and I want to get into it. All right, let's get out of here. Bare hands, bare hands. Exactly, John. Although I will say, when I was looking at the achievement list, there was a short list and a lot of them were hidden. Also, let me save. So who knows what we're going to stumble upon for quests. Can I fast travel over there, actually? Yes, I can. How do I use it? Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel? Oh, it costs something? No way. We got to save the cobwebs. Ooh, maybe we should kill this deer too for the leather for the crafting quest. I kind of worry that this deer is going to just absolutely annihilate me with those horns, but let's find out. Come on. Come on. Bleed out. God, it's too fast. It's too fast. Oh, this is where our boy is. We're going to come back to you. I promise. Oh, and the deer did bleed out. Heck yeah. Let's grab our leather. Deer pelt. I guess that'll be good enough for now. All right, let's see. How far are we going here? Not that far. Ooh, that guy is up here. Oh, that means we got to go this way. We're climbing the castle wall. All right, let's make sure the coast is clear. It is not nighttime, so we should be okay. Is that... That looks like a dead body. I think we're fine. All right, let's see how hard this bounty quest is going to be. I am so ready for this. Oh dear, John, don't you dare. Don't you start right now. Oh my god, I shouldn't. Oh! Could you imagine me dashing off? I definitely can. All right, let's grab all that. See, that's why. I need to get more combat action so I don't struggle. We need to perfect our abilities here. That guy's going down. There we go. What is this too, by the way? Oh, it's a fast travel point. I see. Wait, did his body drop? I think it did. Oh, there he is. Wait, no, that's just a naked body. Whatever. All right, let's see. Let's head up this way. I do have a health potion. I have 2 health potions. In theory, we should be okay. Ooh, there's some of that pelt. Raspberry, Fool's Rush, whatever that is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Will I lose health? Nope, we're good. All right, let's take this guy out. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be easy. Got him. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Don't you dare. Okay, maybe not the easiest. All right, back up, back up, back up. I just don't want to dash off the freaking bridge. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Get out. Ooh, that was big damage. Hold on, use the potion. Oh, did I switch off of it? I did. Oh, that's my bad. Let's do that. All right, we regathered. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I knew it was going to happen. It was almost an inevitability, but that's fine. Now we know. If anything, I should kite him off the wall, but I don't know if he'll follow me that far. Beware of the famous last words, John. The first. We are so back, one might say. All right, let's see. I feel like, do I have, what's this other thing I have in my quick slot here? Cheese pie. No, what is it? We have increased movement speed, increase lifesteal, restore health. Okay, so in theory, we have a lot that we're working with here. Restore 25% health. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I'd rather not have to, like, waste all of it on this one quest, though. Spectre, I was rooting for you. Spectre, I know you were, and I'm sorry to disappoint. This is kind of the way, though, isn't it? All right, I think we got to just try again. I don't think that was horrible. I just have to be very mindful of the dashing around here, which, yeah, like I said, it's going to be an issue. Here we go. Do this. Just dot him up. Then we're going to use the... Oh, no! I wasted the king's stuff. Back up, back up. Back up, back up. And then run away. Run away. He tried to sidestep off. Could you imagine if I got him to sidestep off? Oh, that would be amazing. All right, then we'll kite him back this way. There we go. It's so nice that I don't have to worry about my stamina. Otherwise, I would be a dead man immediately. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Let my mana come back. Look at this fool. Heck yeah. Dot him up.
Is that supposed to work?
As long as I stay calm, I think all is well. Oh, he tried to use a potion there. Not a chance, buddy. I gotta keep these dots on him and refresh him. Maybe maybe I can manage my mana better to make sure I could keep the dots up. Okay. Oh, I missed a couple times. You hate to see it. Try to get that swing there. No, that dagger's doing nothing. Oh, buddy. No, 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 no. Use the potion. I thought I was going to kill him right there. That's why I was so confident. I think I used both of my potions too, so that's kind of my bad. I don't think I really had to do that. Such a waste. All right, he's down. All right, that's fine, though. We at least won. It feels worse when you use everything and then you die. All right, let's see. We'll grab everything off this corpse. Who knows what he was doing to this corpse? Just not going to ask questions about this. We're just going to let that be. Probably for the best. The less you know, the better. All right, let's go back and maybe hand this in quick, just because. Take wood? Yeah, why not? Even though it's probably super heavy. We definitely need more potions, too, after what I just freaking did there. Let's see. We do have these, though. Oh, we do have another one right here. We're fine. All right, let's head back down here. Is there anything else close by, too? What is that? Horns of the South, Shrine of the Deer. We do have to figure out what the shrines are going to do for us. I imagine just little buffs, though. You didn't disappoint. I still laugh. The unspeakable? Truly. That guy's head disappeared and turned into what looked as, for the lack of better words, a butthole. And that's why I was going to let it be. There's no good the conversation could go with that mentioned. Fingerless Calm. Yeah, we can hand that in. Maybe go to Rusty Ardgull? Is that another bounty? Let's see here. Rusty Ardgull. Yeah, it is. All right, I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. Let me just save. And then we'll go find that guy too. Where is he? Somewhere. It should be highlighted, yeah? Yeah, it is. All right, let's go. We'll just try and get as many quests as we can to group up. Oh, take you out. Take you out. He's going to bleed out. Dude, hunting with the bleed dots is so convenient. All right, let's see. Let's grab our loot. Oh, God. Am I stuck here? All right, let's check this out. Should be close by. Oh, is it on another freaking wall? Oh, we got a guy right there. Not a chance, buddy. Not a chance. Ooh, this guy actually... It's pretty strong. Oh, he went into me. He's got some good armor. I don't know if my sword's gonna do much. Ooh. I second-guessed myself on that. Oh my God, I should have second-guessed myself there. All right, we got him though. All right, let's see. Let's get to the top of the wall. If he is indeed there. Oh no, we're a little ahead of ourselves. Heck yeah. All right, oh my God, dude, we got 3 of them. All right, back up, back up, back up. We'll take one at a time. Oh my God, dude, that guy's got range. Oh, no, 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 no. Back up, back up. There's guys back here too. This might be a little bit above my level because these guys are the real deal. Oh my gosh, dude. He's got an arrow in him, his own guy. Make him bleed, make him bleed. Oh, he's running back, he's running back. No, dude, I almost had him. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, oh my God. Now we got the fluffy wolves again, man. Where did these guys come from? This is chaos. This is chaos. Get me out of here. Back up. Oh, I'm out of stamina. We're going down. We're going down. Never mind. We're good somehow. All right, let's see. I have no idea how I actually survived that, but it's fine. All right, this is not going well. Let's see. Let's try and get some more health here. We'll add a little bit of our stomachic for our health. All right, let's see. Drink that up. Wow, that is not a lot of health. And then we have this guy back here too. Maybe I should hand in just so I can like get a level up here. Because clearly these guys are an issue. Oh my God, not a freaking another archer. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Go at him. Got him. All right, take everything there as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hand in. We need any help we can get. All right, let's head back. I think the fortress is that way. Yes, it is. Make sure we don't walk into anything like the wolves. Accident success still counts. It does, doesn't it? Although, like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm such a, like I love to conserve my resources. So much so where I, like, end up with too many when you're, like, at the end of the game where you probably could have used them. So I guess in theory, like, maybe it's okay that I'm using them. I mean, this is my first session playing the game, so I guess I should cut myself a break. But still, I feel like I just keep unnecessarily getting hit. Oh my god, he hit me there. All right, whatever. We're heading back to town to rest anyway. All right, let's get over there before it's too late. Yeah, this is going to be quite enjoyable as we grind it out here. I definitely want to, like, you know when it's so early too and you don't have like a grasp on like what your like, I mean, loadout is for the lack of better words, because there's loadouts in the game in terms of your equipment, but like usually once you find your flow and like how you go about your business in every combat encounter, that's when you're in that flow state. And I don't have the flow state yet. It is the jank state right now. Are you freaking kidding me? We have a Vigo sighting right now. Vigo, 6 months. It's been 6 months since I've seen ya. How have you been? And welcome to Tainted Grail, and welcome to our first stream back. Vigo, cheers, my friend. Oh, man. I think, like, at this point, who hasn't joined from 6 months ago? I feel like we've seen everyone throughout the course of this stream. Where was I going here? I just got distracted by Vigo. Oh, we're handing in the quest. Was that to... Oh, it's the guy out front, probably. Because it was a bounty that we completed. Kent, why are you calling me out on my BG3 playthrough when I save as many potions as I can? Spectre? Oh, I know. I know. I know I'm not the only one. It's just like, you gotta, like, just in case, right? Using them feels so wrong, even though they're there to help you. All right, let's hand in.
Please, state your business.
Bounty dead.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
I feel like this guy should join me. Wait, is collecting the bounty for the bandits like a part of like the guy I just killed? Was he a bandit? Is that just going over my head? Oh no, Fingerless Comb. Here we go.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have.
Come on, give it to me. Level up, come on.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Dude, this guy's a psychopath. I love it.
Go, the hunter waits.
There it is, baby. Level 6. Yeah, too long. Hope everything is good and fine with you and people in the chat, Vigo. I can't speak for everyone else, but it seems like they're doing pretty well, and I am too. It feels so good to be back. I took all my time away. I don't know if you saw the video I posted on YouTube as to why I stepped away and why I'm back, but I feel like a million freaking bucks. And I feel even better when I see the familiar faces like yourself. I was telling everyone earlier in stream, it felt like 6 years, not 6 months. Let's see, I'm gonna rest up in the barracks right now. And now that we even have this game that I've been wanting to play, as you see, Tainted Grail, it's a perfect way to return to stream. It really is. So far, so good with this one. Let me just go... Yeah, that looks fine. I wonder if we can brew anything, too. Because we used all those potions, like I said. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Can we use the bonfire in town? That is thy question. You sure can. All right, let's level up too while we're at it. So, do you guys think I should increase another stat line or keep going with what I'm doing? Attack speed, noise, invisibility, ranged damage. I wonder if ranged damage overlaps with spells. I feel like it probably doesn't, and it's probably like bows. Practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost, and price of sold goods. Because it would be cool to be a battle mage that can also sneak, but that might be a little bit too much to take on. All right, let's stay the course. Spirituality. Can't go wrong with that since we're using magic most of the time. And then spirituality here. You regenerate 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. Or do we just gain more mana to start for right now? What's next here? When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence. So basically, oh my god, we can earn more mana by killing people, but killing people is the hard part. I feel like this has to be where I'm going. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. That's kind of nice. Because if I pair that with improving my critical chance, that could be great. Let's see. Let's go with max mana for now. Oh, do I want to do that? Yeah, we'll do that for now. I mean, chances are we're filling up that tree. Alternative meaning to the term giving him the finger by collecting theirs? Truly. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. I think we have enough cobwebs now to identify one of our blue items, and I kind of want to try that. Oh, let me cook too while we're at it. Dude, all the undercooked food. You better believe it. All right, let's see. Ooh, the recipe. I got to pay attention to that. We were doing experimental this whole time. That's my bad. All right, identify. Let's identify this right now. Blood sting. Wait, is this two-handed weapon? Please don't be. It is. Oh my gosh, dude. I was hoping that was going to be a one-handed weapon. So we kind of did that for nothing, but you know what? We could probably sell it for a decent amount. I don't think there was like like, we can't break down our weapons for equipment, can we? Let's also find out what this is, too. Health potions? Heck yeah. Didn't realize that would be the case, too. Alchemy. All right, let's make some health potions here. Mana potion. Don't mind if I do. All right, looking good. Looking real good. We just used all our cobwebs up. All right, let's save this. Vigo, have you played Tainted Grail? And either way, what are you playing right now? Like, what is hot right now for you guys? I've been asking this question all day.
Just another peaceful moment.
That guy's living the good life. He really is. All right, let me save again just to be sure. Let's take a look here. So I want to do another bounty, and I think I was going towards this guy. So let's give ourselves another shot at killing these bandits out here and trying to get through the bridge. Although we can bypass the bridge, which might be easier because I feel like that's where the bandits hold up, and go this way. So let's try that instead. What did you do? Did I talk to you? Odron? Oh, he's the drunk guy at the gate.
You just wait until they let me out.
He's still drunk, apparently.
Your mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
I think I'll pass. That was necessary. You were drinking, a drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself, indeed.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh?
I just feel like we arrived to town and we're making this guy's life a living hell.
It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even... But
that's my bad.
All is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Now, he didn't specify what he wants poured down his throat, so this could get real ugly real quick. You're right, you can't harm anyone here. Maybe I would give you some, but I don't have anything like that with me. Why would we do that? Probably forever, preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Oi,
it's time, buddy. Intervention time.
If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throat bash to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Oh, heck yeah. We are helping people left and right here. It's unbelievable, whether they want it or not. I have not. First time seeing it now. I'm playing WoW Classic at the moment. Vigo, I was just dropping WoW Classic on stream earlier because that is what I was playing when I was away. I didn't play as many games as I usually did while I was away because I was like trying to like separate and refresh a little bit. Mainly from the streams, not playing games, but WoW is always my home, you know? So like it's easy to dip in and out of, and WoW Classic is especially my home. What are you playing? Like, are you playing like anniversary servers right now? Because that's mainly what I'm focusing on, because it feels like it's not going to get taken away from us, but who knows? I really do need to like commit to that more. I actually, with like my return to streams, have been considering having streams that are a little bit more like casual. I used to do, like, as you guys probably know, like all of the like playthrough series, and I do want to make sure we complete games, but I do want to have some streams that are like, let's play some music, let's chill, play some WoW Classic, because I could do that autopilot, and just chat and have fun, you know? Like, if I don't progress anything, that's totally fine. It just means we had a good night, just hanging. I want to try different things like that for our the live streams, basically. I think I could probably find a way to balance that with, like, yeah, Tainted Grail, finished to completion. Because as you guys know, I don't want to just, like, complete or not complete games. It feels bad. All right, let's take this guy out. Ooh, buddy. I was getting caught up on that. Come on, swing your weapon. Ooh. Ooh, that's working nicely. Trying a little stab over the head. All right, let's grab everything here. I wonder if it's even worth picking up everything. Oh, I didn't sell my stuff off too. That's my bad. But if it's even worth, I didn't pay attention to how much money I was getting for it. Look at all the pigs. Look at them. Are they trying to tell me something? Can I talk to the pig? I cannot. I cannot. Confirmed. All right, let's go around here and not get distracted. We are going to Rusty Ardgol. No, I just enjoy it very casually. I love how World of WoW, but I'm pretty noob at the game. Vigo, I am too. I literally have been playing since World of Warcraft came out in 2004, and I still like don't play the game that seriously. Like raid content and so on, I don't care about. I just care about the leveling experience. That's why Classic is so great, because I just want to chill and like level throughout the zones. PvP, definitely not. I'm like, I've never been a fan. I also don't know where this guy came from. Is there other guys around? No, there isn't. So, I need to know, you reading anything? Have you read anything recently? Spectre? That's very, very person that works at the library of you. I have been trying to get back into reading, which is something I always say, but actually in the last couple months, I've been trying to like get through the Witcher series. It's something that like I absolutely like continue to stall at, not because I don't like it, but because I'm horrible at sticking to reading. But right now my new like goal is, if I read like even like a couple pages a day, like think about how fast you would finish books. And that's so like consistency is my focus. How about you? What are you reading right now? I also have like all those Dragon Age books, dude. Oh my God, I have so much. And like here I am talking to you guys about like finishing games. I wish I had it in me to be like a hermit and knock out like a bunch of books and knock out a bunch of games. But I always want to like start 1,000 different things at once and then never complete them. All right, let's gather all this. Oh my God, whoa, what the hell is that? Look at their faces. What am I looking at right now? These are no regular trolls. Here we go. Wait, how many of them are there? Did he just teleport? Because it felt like there's... What is going on? I am shook. That is some serious range on that, dude. Hold on, pause it. Undercooked food. I guess we're eating that. That's all we got. What's happening? What's happening? No, 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 no. I'm so terrified, dude. I will not die to these stupid looking things. So that's one thing I'm recognizing pretty quick here. Either it's just me being me, or like the enemies kind of just like sneak up on you. It definitely could be me, but I don't know. I had no like audio cues. I'm currently reading The Lost World by Michael Crichton, same guy who wrote Jurassic Park. I was gonna say The Lost World. That sounds very Jurassic Park-like. Wait, is it in like the setting of like dinosaurs, or is it totally different? I feel like my partner might like that. They're a huge fan of Jurassic Park. We actually just watched Jurassic World recently, which I never saw. It was pretty good. Chris Pratt in serious roles is always weird, but it was good. All right, where am I? What the heck just happened, dude? Those little guys were something. All right, let's head back this way. The pigs are still there. You know what I should use? I have to remember to use King Arthur's slowdown ability that we have right now. That might have helped me out. Also, let's equip any potion we have. There we go. And there we go. All right, so they were basically mountain trolls because I went into the mountain. Oh, there they are. Okay. Let me sneak up on them. Got him. They're just so fast. Stay far away. Stay far away. I'm caught on something. Oh my god, not the rock, dude. It's always the rocks. All right, I can handle one, I think. Get him. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, that power up, that's the real deal. Stay far away. Woo! Fast like lightning. There it is. All right, let's see. Grindy low? Is that what they're called? Grindy lows? Oh, come on now, buddy. I just got done with them. Who's Marg? Look at the deer in the background. He's like, get me out of here, man. This place is freaking chaos. Oh, God. I just watched that hit me, too. I didn't switch to my potion. That's my bad. Books are pretty different from the movies. If Jurassic Park was accurate to the book, you'd have an R-rated suspense film? That kind of sounds amazing. Game is so good. Dungeon. We have a Dungeon sighting over on Twitch. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Dungeon, how are you doing? I know you were saying you absolutely love this game. And I'm loving it too, but I'm also really not good yet. So here we are. I'm getting freaking bamboozled by the little trolls that move like lightning. And then that guy just kind of like was like, let me get some of this. It was very inopportune. Dungeon, it's so good to see you. All right, let's see. I want to go after these guys again. We'll try and be cautious with this. Let me equip my potions again. Make sure we're ready. Is there anything else that can help me here too? Movement speed could help, but not right now. I'm okay. We'll just add our potions. You know what I keep doing too? I try to use a potion, but I hit the cycle button, and then I cycle to the food. That doesn't really help me. It's not that great that you aren't good. It's really hard. Or no, it's not that you aren't good. It's really hard. See, that's what Random was saying earlier, but I don't know why. Like, I just never assumed this game had that high level of difficulty, but I stand corrected. But you know what? Like, it's fine. If I was able to get through, like, Expedition 33, like I said earlier, I could do this. Because the timing in that game really freaking screwed me in the beginning. All right, let's see. So I've chosen to be a battle mage too, Dungeon. I'm just hoping I'm not a master of none with it. But so far, I feel like I kind of am. Because I'm kind of like just using my magic. Oh my god, dude, stay away. Oh, did I kill the other one already? Oh, come on now. Dude, that spin attack is freaking crazy. Oh, I can't. That was bad. I cycled again. Stay away, stay away. Let me regather myself, bud. He's gonna bleed out, I think. There it is. All right, we're good, we're good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save again because I don't know who's gonna show up behind me. Oh, look at him. Didn't I learn my lesson? All right, let's go to the frickin' bounty that we're trying to do here. There's literally a scene 3 chapters in where there's a tiny dinosaur are seen over at a newborn's cradle and their faces are covered in blood, implying the child was killed. Are you kidding? Dinosaurs eating babies in the books? That's insane. Who knew Jurassic Park was actually that crazy? Until you reach a certain level, each area will be hard. You'll own this area and then get killed by a little chump easy on section 2. Oh, right. There's like 3 sections or chapters or acts. Okay, well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? It makes sure the game stays difficult. Oh, there's the bear. Remember, the achievement barehanded, to kill a bear with your bare hands. We have not specced into that. And I'm not going to try because I really don't want to die again. All right, let's bypass the bear. I couldn't play first person, made me dizzy. Dungeon. Bear will super murder you. Don't engage. All right, I'm going to listen to you then for sure. I'm actually surprised you said that because I feel like this makes me feel like I wouldn't be able to aim at anything. Here, we'll do our next combat as long as it's not the bounty in third person so I could at least try it out. I don't want to speak bad about it unless I know for sure. The dinosaurs are fantastic. The author does a great job on balancing so many characters at once, and at the end of the day, it felt like it was written by you with some chaotic justice in the end. If I wrote a dinosaur book, that does sound like me, doesn't it? All right, let's see. We have a fast travel point. Very nice. That might be the camp. Hold on. What am I looking at here? Oh, he's on top of the wall. So all these guys are on top of the wall. All right, let's see. How do I get up there, though? Probably down here. I see wolves. Let's be careful. All right, let's see what third-person mode's all about. Let me save right here. Here we go. I mean, maybe it would help me in terms of, like, when I have multiple enemies all around me. You know? Like that. Maybe I could see those guys better. I feel like I can. Oh, my God. There's a rock. There's a rock. Nope, nope. I don't. This feels weird. Bobbin' weed, baby. Bobbin'. Oh, come on. Okay, can you not? Can we just all be happy friends? Let's go. Oh, there's 3. No, 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 no. All right, wolf down, wolf down. Oh, I tried to do that, like, jump attack again. Here we go. Oh my God, where did you come from? Oh my gosh, dude. I don't think third person is for me. I don't. There's something nice about being like you know your spell is right here and your crosshair is right there. It feels closer. Mouse wheel scrolls back a bit on camera. Oh, am I playing that close? That might feel better. Should I try it again? I don't think I do. I'm sorry, Dungeon. I don't think that's for me. I know what you mean about getting dizzy, but that hasn't been an issue for me. Hold on, I gotta try and use that channeled ability. Ooh, buddy. There's too many. Oh my God, there's too many. There's too many. Use my Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there's like 4 of them. All right, hold on. We're gonna reset this. We're gonna reset this. Kill me now. All right, so I can't go in all willy-nilly like that. Not a chance. I wonder, if I scroll the wheel, can I just go in and out of third person and first person mode without toggling it? I can't. Negative. That is not how it works. All right, so I'm not going to lie to you. Just like many games do this, when you fight multiple enemies, that's kind of the hardest. Because you guys saw me fighting harder enemies, but it was solo, and you could kite them around. I also feel like I don't have, like, great armor right now, too, so that's probably not helping. I really need to beef myself up. Oh, no, get away from me. Get away from me. Are they chasing me? No, we're good. We're good. All right, let's see if I can, like, climb the wall or something. I cannot, I don't think. All right, that's fine. Although I do feel like I'm definitely backtracking now. Nothing is willy-nilly in this game. It's hard. Challenge. I mean, I have no choice but to say challenge accepted. We're already this far. All right, how am I gonna get up there? It is that way. Wait, is this the way? Yeah, I think I was trying to avoid going across the bridge, wasn't I? Let's see here, though. Oh, no, I think I have to go across the bridge. I was trying to go and flank the guy, but I think that's not going to happen. I had to be a summoner to help get numbers. Being in any group, you just get slaughtered. Oh, is a summoner like a necromancer, basically? Maybe minus the dead? Because that does sound like it would help a lot. All right, let's see. I'm going to save right here. Let's see. Let's also make sure our slots are full. Small health potion there. Strong health potion. Probably going to need that. And then, do we have weapons that are better than what we're using right now? I know we have... Oh, Shadow Blade. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it requires 7 dexterity and 5 perception. We definitely don't have that. Isn't that just unfortunate? We do have the grindy low hammers, though. They're two-handed. Okay. All right, that's probably not going to work out for us then. What if we go back here? Do we have better armor I'm not using, maybe? Definitely not. These are peasant shirts. You can summon your own wolves and grindy low, etc. Sick. Bridge is broken. He's on the end. Good luck. Who said I needed luck? All right, let's see. So with these guys, once again, it's multiple enemies at once that causes things to get a little crazy. Let me also eat this food so I can wait for my health to go all the way up. We'll cycle through here. I mean, if this doesn't work out, I might as well just go around like fighting like random trash mobs and then just try and like level myself up. Because clearly like this game is not going to be forgiving. Random, be right back. We'll be here, Random. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I do wonder, can I take advantage of... Oh, he saw me already. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, buddy. We are just admiring the view. I wonder if I can wait for that guy to, like, walk away and single him out. No, he's not walking far enough. And I don't think we really have anything right now where, like, sneaking would be, like, most effective. Let me also cycle through what we have... autofill slots. So we have all like our food here, but do we have potions that could help us in a situation that's not health? Lifesteal could be fun. Movement speed. Once again, I don't know how much that's helping me. Wasn't there something else though? Oh, the King Arthur's ability. That's what we're going to use when things get dicey. The archer is really kind of what worries me. Let's go. Come at me. Nope. Back away from that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Gotta stay as far back as possible. But I can't go too far, remember. Ooh! Here we go. Get the big boy down. Just keep dotting that guy. Okay. Just gotta get one down at a time. Ooh, buddy. Got him. All right, one down, one down. Loot him up nice and quick. Shoot, shoot, I dare you. You like that? Ooh, that was close. There we go. Dude, we're doing like no damage to him this way.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Here we go. Dude, he pulled out his sword really quick. Oh, buddy, you freaking love to see it. Grab everything. All right, that means there's one guy left, right? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm starting to get good. Let's see. We need 2 endurance for... Oh, my God. We're going to have to add into endurance for better armor, aren't we? We're a battle mage, so we definitely can use heavier armor. I didn't think about that part. Okay, that's fine, though. What are we going to drop here? Rusty Knight's breastplate? I don't want to drop that. I just got it. Let's see. How much? Oh, God. We're holding so much. Oh, the broad axe. So we're definitely going to drop that for sure. Oh my god, that was not a lot. All right, this is not looking good. Let's see. Armor-wise, what did we just pick up? Can we wear any of this yet? Leather hood. Looter's mask. Increased critical strike chance. We have to equip that. Let's see. So a lot of these 222. Is this better? Is this better? Oh, this armor is way better, but we still can't use that. I don't want to drop a bunch of things, but I feel like we have to. What is that? 10, 11 points? Like, we just got it. Ooh, we should equip this, though. Worn out heavy boots. All right, I'm going to have to start dropping stuff. Got any throwing knives? I don't. At least not that I'm aware of. Was going to say, how you not weighted down? Oh, I'm weighted down now. I was just taking everything. Maybe I'll get rid of these. Shovel we have to hold on to for digging up treasure. Oh, we're good now, but let me get rid of the cracked spiked mace because I won't be using that anyway. All right, let me save now that we did that. I always love criticals. Who doesn't, John? Who doesn't? That's when you know life is good. When you hit Crit City. You will drop so much stuff. You'll learn not to loot everything. But looting everything is the point, Dungeon. It's the reward. All right, that guy's right there. He ran back like a freaking peasant. Can I get throwing knives? Like, can I use that, like, and equip them? All right, let's see. I don't want to dodge off of this, so let's be mindful. All right, this guy. Deranged infantry, man. Ooh, he's got throwing knives, though. Wait, did that hit me? I got to remember not to... I got to double dodge back if they're going to throw something straight away.
I'll get you back tenfold.
Oh, see, like, that was such a bad idea. Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. That's my bad. It's like a... Oh, where did that hair come from? Come on now. Distractions. You can get throwing knives or a bow or an arrow. I do have a bow and arrow right here. I have yet to use it, so great reminder, Dungeon. I just feel like it's not my strongest feature. You know what I mean? I know who I am, and I feel like I'm not going to be able to aim well with this thing, but we'll try. All right, let's see. Maybe if we go on a high perch, we could do that.
Be prepared for anything.
Got him. Okay, okay. Oh, that should have hit him. Let's just do a lockpick in battle. Nope, nope. 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 All right, hold on. Just be patient. Just be patient. Oh, nope. How many do I have left? 13? No, that's my lockpicking. I have 21. Okay, that was closer. There it is. It's like I love, like, wasting my own time in my own lockpicks. I feel like he's running up this way, and that's terrifying me. How do I get... Oh, there it is! Here we go. Oh, where did you go? Run away. Run away. Single you out, buddy. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Woo! You like that? Oh, he's dead. All right, that means we got the one down. I feel like that's how you cheese it, right? If one runs away, but you still get one kill in there, you get upgrades for it if you want. Eventually, you can zoom way in with middle mouse. You know, I did notice on the main menu, there are mods for this game. I wonder if there's some great quality of life ones. Like, I don't want anything to buff me for my first playthrough, but I didn't explore any of that. Have you used any? Because I feel like this game does have some, I wouldn't say needs for quality of life so far, but like in the inventory, managing that could be nicer. Less click on every individual thing. One hit kill with bow if you choose that path. That would be great. Oh god, I'm not even paying attention here. Oh, is that my guy? Oh, he's coming after me. All right, hold on. Run away again. Single him out. Oh my god, that's a big boy. And he's a redhead too, like everyone else. Buddy, not a chance.
You're only
right, don't you dare throw that at me. Woo. It feels so good when I actually dodge successfully. There it is. Don't steal everything. All right, let's go. I'm going to save again right after that. So how do you plan to win this battle? Kint, moonwalking? Absolutely. I feel like I'm doing pretty good now. I'm starting to get like into the flow of like how I should approach the battles. This is certainly not a hack and slash game at all. This is the only game you've played that I've actually played and know about. Which speaks volumes to how much I appreciate you, Dungeon. Truly. I feel like so many people like don't watch people play games that they're unfamiliar with or just probably won't play. We like having you around here, Dungeon, and this is an exciting moment then. Because now you can really just chat it up. All right, let's see. That guy is walking around. If he walks far enough, I might be able to like kite him backwards without triggering that guy. You are so much better at combat than I was, Dungeon. You're just like, you're telling me what I need to hear right now. Am I hitting him? I don't think I am. All right, run away. See if he runs after me. Stay away, stay away. Is he coming? No. Oh, he's still trying to hit me there. All right, so he can't hit me here. Let's see if I can pull him out. He's coming. He's coming. Great news. Great news. Oh, but the other big... Wait a second. There's even more guys. Run away. Run away. Gotta have this on my terms. Oh, God. What hit me there? Was it the archer, maybe? All right, he's turning around, too. Can I go? Can I catch them? Oh, this guy's still coming after me. That's great news. That's what I wanted. Oh, I just walked right into that. That's my bad. Okay, good on that. Tis but a flesh wound. That's got to be an intentional line. There we go. All right, that guy's down. I did lose a little bit more health, though, which I don't love. It's fine, though. Ooh, let's take the arrow. Let's do that. I'm over encumbered again. That's going to be a constant problem around here. Let's see. I can probably get rid of this guy, so let's drop that. And that puts us in the green. Dodge and parry were not in my vocab till area 3. Oh my god, Dungeon. That means if you finish the game and that was your experience, in theory, I'm about to become a freaking legend in this game. Based on that. Weirdness is coming too. Oh, the nighttime, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. A little bit more of a challenge is all. Oh god, it's fully here. It is fully here. It's not helping that I can't see anything, so that's a problem. I have to remember I have my king's ability too. It should be off cooldown. All right, let me see if I can maybe even sneak in on him. I don't know if the darkness helps me sneak. I mean, he still has one guy with him, which is going to be a massive issue. Ghost Knight with Thrash. With Thrash you at night. There he is. Are you guys ready? Let me eat my last bowl here. Let me switch to my health potion and maybe even add another potion to the matter. They're greater health potions too. All right, I'm going to try and sneak attack him for maybe a crit or something. Will Thrash. That's what I thought you meant, Dungeon. There we go. Make him bleed. Make him bleed. All right, now run away. He's moving quick for a big boy. Oh, and his buddy's here. His buddy's here. All right, I think I'm going to have to kite him around from here. Oh, no. This is why I'm saving every 2 seconds, dude. I knew I'm like, you know, 6 months in or 6 months later, nothing ever changes. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, this was my most recent save. Oh, no. It's still these guys. Oh, although the archer is still there. I see. That's not how I wanted to do this. Okay, hold on. I mean, I'll play this out, but I think I'm going to die. Stay away. Ooh, that is scary. Wait, do I not have King Arthur's ability? All right, let's run away here. This guy is a freaking... Yeah, you should be. Look at you, you peasant. All right, he's down. He's down. Oh my god, dude, he just landed that. The archer is my freaking mortal enemy. Are you, buddy? No, absolutely not. Okay, run away. Run away. We're running back this way. Hold on, let me see. Oh god, dude. Let's just eat this, I guess, for the sake of it. Oh god. Oh no, no. All right, the archer's still coming at me. I want to go in and like stab him. All right, back up. Where's the big boy? Don't you dare. Ooh, buddy. There it is. There it is. Cobweb, Death Whisper. Your next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy? Would that count towards the bounty? Hold on. Let me also add another potion. Oh my god, we might be onto something here. Let's see. What else should I use here? I don't want to use everything, but I should equip something. Let's do it. If I can sneak attack him, it says my next one will be a one-hit kill. Fall damage is never not a problem, truly. Are the flying or parachuting abilities? I think bounty is immune from one-hit kill. Dungeon, don't tell me that. Let me have my fun. I mean, it would make sense. That's what I would expect. But am I hopeful? Absolutely. Either way, though, he should be alone, yeah? And I wonder, like, if I killed the bounty, would I get more cobwebs because it's during the weirdness? Look at him. Oh, I didn't do it anyway. That's fine. He still has, like, half health here. Dude, we are dotting him so much. We're at 13. I think he's caught up on something. Oh, we're... Thank you. Thank you. Hold your applause. Hold your applause, all right? That was all me. I don't know why he was stuck here, but he was. Coin, cobweb, lockpick, copper throwing knife. There we go. Bone club seems fun. We're definitely over encumbered now, but that's fine. The bone club is worth it. Let's check our bag here. I'm not a good gamer. I mean, Dungeon, you know I'm not either. There are zero judgments for skill on this stream when it comes to being good at games. We like to just enjoy things, even if we suffer through them. What is this? The crippling core, charged by dealing damage to enemies, instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover. That seems fun. So I wonder if I paired this with my blood transfusion, do a bunch of damage, charge it up, then I can stagger them and then do increased damage until they recover. Although, like, I would have to make sure I have enough mana to make sure I could dish out the extra bonus damage. You know? Either way, still great. So the bone club, I think, is what he was using. It's a two-handed weapon. But I do have to drop a couple things here if I want to hold on to that. We're going to go back to and collect our reward for this so we can sell stuff too. Let's drop that. 138. We don't need all these short swords at all. All right, we should be good at that. Heck yeah, let me save too. John, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bounties take health potions a lot too if you leave them alone. Wait, they take a lot. What do you mean by that, Dungeon? They take a lot? Ooh, we got some recipes maybe? And butter. Recipes and butter. Okay, all right. Oh, hold on. Wait, did I drop my weapon? Because it shows I'm not equipped with weapons right now. Or at least melee weapons, I should say. Let's see. Let me just get rid of this. And maybe that. Yeah, I definitely did drop my weapons. That's my bad. Although, what do we have? Do we have anything that's better than a longsword? 7 to 10 damage, 8 to 10 for a gladius. Let's see. Let's add a gladius here. Wait, it requires 6 strength. Do I not have that? It's still allowing me to use it, but maybe at a penalty? I do. Yeah, it says 8 to 10 damage. That's my penalty. I see. Same thing with that. All right, so I'm definitely going to have to increase my strength soon. We already did it just once, but that's not enough. Let's see. Let me look at the weapons I dropped. Like the short sword. I feel like that probably didn't have a penalty. Although, I wonder if it still does more damage. 11 to 13. Oh, it does. It does. All right. So that's good that we grabbed that back. All right, good to go. Let's do it. Hey, Kintzugi, it's great to see you streaming again. I don't have time to watch you today, but I'm glad you're back. Hope to see you later. Have a good day. Billy, another familiar face. Billy, thank you for stopping in and saying those kind words. I appreciate it, and I hope we get to hang out soon. Because just checking in, I mean, have a great weekend, Billy. Will ya? We'll be around soon. Billy, we are streaming 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Come say hi again if you're available. Enjoyed the hell out of this game. They will take a health potion and get their health back. I see. Okay. Guys, I think we have to go back to town. Although, let me just search around here real quick. Fool's Rush. Very nice. Rockfish. Cough syrup. We can give that guy the cough syrup, the drunk guy, back in town. Oh my god, dude. I know this stuff weighs stuff, but still. I mean, it's not a good RPG unless you're managing your bags, right? That's the way it goes. We'll drop that. All right, let's see what else we got here. Cooking pot. We'll cook back in town. Sheep's head. Can we cook a sheep's head? Oats. Got to make sure we get our the spoils of war. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. I haven't tried fast travel yet because it said it costs cobwebs, which I don't want to waste. But at the same time, I wonder if we can. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. All right. I don't even think we have enough cobwebs. We have 11. And I feel like it's a waste, but at the same time, it is the weird time. That's what I'm calling it anyway. So maybe we should. Although if I save, maybe we could just have fun and explore a little bit on the way back. Let's see. It's a straight shot into the ruined market square, which definitely has enemies, and then there. Fast travel at a checkpoint, that's free? I did not know that, Dungeon. This is amazing. Truly. I feel like back in the day when we were playing games that you haven't played before, you would say things that were totally wrong because, you know, you're making jokes, and we love that. But now, you're saying the facts. Wait, what the hell is that thing? What is this? Heal. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's see if Dungeon is right about this. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I mean, I wasn't doubting with the difficulty of this game that it was going to force us to pay for fast travel. Oh, look who it is. He's back. All right, let's go hand in our bounty here. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Hold on. Let's do some sleeping ourselves. Oh, we leveled up too. Wouldn't you know it? All right, so we have to increase our endurance and strength to be able to use better weapons and armor. So let's make sure we do that, shall we? Should we do strength or endurance first? Encumbrance limit, that is an issue for me right now, so let's do that. Wait, what happened? 0 available points. Did I make it up that we leveled up? I think I did. I think I just read level up, even though it should be lit up. That's my bad. Let's see. Let's rest up then and just hand in our quest. Calf brains are a thing in Europe. Are they really? I mean, listen, I don't eat meat, so any meat would be weird to me. So a brain? Not it. Unless you can become as smart as the brain that you're eating, and you find some good smart brains out there, it's the only way I see it being worth it. All right, Cillian Murphy, let's go.
State your business.
Bandit leader, Rusty Argyle.
You managed to kill Rusty Argyle? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Level up? No? No? Oh, wait, hold on. If I click this, maybe. Watch.
Go chop off some heads.
Come on, come on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Go, the hunter waits.
Hell yeah, there it is. Level 7. Okay. Let's level up. Let's add our freaking points, shall we? Dungeon, you were saying use a campfire to pass the time for the weirdness to get out of it. I feel like that's a great idea. But at the same time, I feel like we should start like collecting cobwebs. So maybe we should go like farm cobwebs during the weirdness. Unless you think there's a better way to go about that. Let's see. Let's fire up that bonfire again. We're going to make a mess of this place. All right, level up, baby. Do that endurance. And then let's see. Let's check our skill trees and see if there's anything else we want to dabble in. Strength-wise, what is this? Oh, this is the unarmed, right? No, that's two-handed. We don't want that. We already did this. Increase melee damage. Enemy stamina is depleted, preventing them from performing any actions. Okay. Physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. That would be super helpful to combine with two-handed weapons, yeah? When below 30% health, increase melee damage. I don't know if that's what we want. Like, melee damage base in this tree is probably what we'll go with. One-handed weapon, though, might be our thing. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Heck yeah. But let's check in on endurance, too. Health, stamina, and shields. Health is probably what we're looking for. What do we have here? Bows, movement, attack speed, and parry. Does attack speed pair with spells? That's always thy question. Spirituality, we're working on general buffs. You said you went with summoning dungeon. It sounds like you would recommend. I assume I'm using wands and cubes right now. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power. Let me see what my weapons are labeled as before we do that. Can I check my inventory from here? I don't think I can. So let's check on that first. All right, so these are considered projectiles. Magic. It doesn't feel like a wand or a cube at all. What about this? Or no, projectile is just the type. I wonder if I'm looking in the wrong place or I just simply don't have it. Either way, let's go back and fill out our point, though. Level up your fist to punch a bear. Dungeon, I do want the achievement. I do. And in theory, I could just, like, respec. But let's save more points up so we can really, like, one-shot the bear with our knuckles. I don't want it to still be hard. All right, parry, attack speed, movement... Summoning, combat. All right, what is combat all about? Spell power, we have already done that. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has 25% increased chance of critical hit. What if it has the same mana cost? Because I'm spamming one magic ability. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of damage dealt. Kind of nice. Dealing elemental damage applies to corresponding elemental status buildup. Right now we're using bleed, so I don't know about that. Perception, stealth, daggers, critical hits. Armor, statuses, crafting, trading, and healing. Do we get more like health regen with this? Food regenerates more health. Decisions to make, eh? Like, what exactly is my build going to be? I'm not exactly a professional with making good builds. Armor value of equipment increased. Armor weight thresholds. Like, what am I struggling with right now? Definitely mana regen. But I was trying to branch out here. And I don't think I'm going to. I think maybe just in my attribute points, but not in my skill trees. Because I want to keep spamming my spells. What do we have here? Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. A critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. I think we're going to go with that one. Let's rock that for now. I was worse at combat, though, so I had to summon to get numbers. I mean, here's the thing. I get that would benefit me, too, I guess, if we had buddies to help us out. Will you need to strengthen your unarmed if you want to kill that bear? I think I would, John. That would be my suspicion. I feel like if we try punching a bear in that close of combat, like, we're asking for a disaster. Stick with something once you pick a build type. There's just way too many categories to spread it out. Agreed, Dungeon. I am really trying not to do that, but I'm always so tempted. All right, let's take a look at our quest here. So we've done a couple bounties. Actually, let's take a look at the map to see what we have near us. Creed and a Carnation to Remember is down there. That might be where we want to go. What else do we have here? Brothers in Arms. I guess it's easier just to look at the map. Those are the areas we've been. So, Dungeon, is this whole area, like, basically Act 1? Or can we go to other maps, like, before it's officially, like, story mode into the next phase? Or chapter, I guess. Silk Road. That was the lady's request, I think. Which reminds me, we should sell some stuff. Yes, that's Act 1. You can't go to Act 2 until you beat this. Got it.
You're back.
It seems like side quests are worth my time, so I definitely don't want to, like... Maybe we're not going to 100% things, but it does feel like it's going to be worth it. You must have some good stories. Who are you? No, let's just open the shop. All right, let's see. Let's sell all our trash. Let's see. Books, no. Ingredients, no. Accessories. Hold on. Increases critical chance by 5%. Before I even forget, let's equip that right now. Right there. Do we have another ring? No, we don't. And then do we have anything here? It says we do. Oh, just ingredients. All right, let's sell. All right, let's see here. There's probably so much armor I can get rid of here. Side quests are awesome to help level up. I mean, I guess I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking about, like, is it worth my time? But that seems worth my time. Let's see, Looter's Mask. I already have one equipped, so let's sell that. Do I want these Dented Knight helmets? I feel like I'll probably find stuff by the time I have enough points to wear them. So for now, I mean, I could stash them too. I didn't think about that. Aged metal vest. Wait, can I wear that? I can. So we're going to equip that for sure. We're going to save that. I think we can equip that too now. That's great. Yeah, I guess it's to play it safer right now. I haven't run into money troubles, so we'll save anything that seems worthwhile. Let's see, that's... The nobleman's boots. The fancy boots. What do we got here? The crippling core. Oh, right. That's my magic ability I'm not quite using yet. Although I feel like once I understand it better, or maybe how it could coalesce with what I'm using, it might be amazing. Hunting bow, short bow, damage. Oh, I see. Because we have, like, no dexterity, I'm not doing as much bow damage, which makes sense. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I probably won't end up using bows because it makes me so nervous shooting arrows and having guys run at you. Unless I'm being like a stealth archer, it just doesn't make sense for me. Let me sell the longbow. One of the... No, we'll sell all of it. Why not? We'll find other bows. 60. I'm going to get rid of all these. And then I'm going to stash the Shadow Blade, I think. Sick. All right, should be good. Let's go to our stash. Stash stuff in your chest if you have too much. On our way, dungeon. You can sell straight from your chest to people even if it's not on you. I saw that. I mean, here I was saying like, oh, maybe there's some quality of life things missing. No, no, no. No, no, no. They got us covered. All right, here we go. We'll add all of this. Oh, wait, is this showing stuff that's equipped right now? I think it is. Isn't that like what the little arrow is? Hold on, hold on. Did I just do something I didn't want to do? No, just the shadow blades in here. All right, we're good. Hold on to that. I do want to hold on to the pickaxe because, like I said, I saw that we might be able to stumble upon things to use it with. The torch, I feel like we should hold on to, but I don't know why. Stash that. And then we'll stash all of these. Oh, wait, actually, one of those armors, right? I wanted to equip. I think it was the aged metal vest, so we'll take that. Let's see here. You. I think I'm going to wear you. And then toss. I don't know why I would need all of these, but whatever. Bada boom. I guess in theory, I should just stash all of my... So can I cook from my stash if I'm at like the bonfire? Because if I can, I don't need to hold on to any of this. Keep pickaxe, shovel, and wood axe. Heard. Lots of treasure to dig up. We've dug up one. But yeah, dungeon, can you cook straight from your stash? Like all the ingredients? Same thing with alchemy. Also, ooh, I have to see if I can craft the armor now that I have pelt. I don't think you can cook from your stash. Okay, then I'll keep that in there. It's not like it weighs a lot. All right, let's see. Let me equip that stuff I wanted to. Little upgrade there. Ooh, we get to even show off our guns there, dude. 4 armor, very nice. Wow. Wow, we get more armor with less material. That's when you know you're truly jacked, like the option we picked in character creation. All right, let's see. And let me just stash what I just took off. Let's see, get rid of you and you. All right, let's save the game. I want to go back to the blacksmith and see if we can craft what we couldn't before. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Hand crafting. So, we can't craft them right now. Although, hold on. Leather. Oh, we have to create the leather first. That makes sense. So let's do that. And that. God, we need so much more than that. Wait, we didn't have more hide to do that with? I thought we would, but you know what? That's fine. We're getting closer here. Don't need to make any of that. That's fine. Do we want to make any upgrades to what we have right now? I don't think it's probably worth our materials. Yeah, I highly doubt it. I want to finish the quest first anyway. All right, let's save that up. If I'm not wearing it or using it, I sell it. John, I agree. However, some of those were technically upgrades. And worst case scenario, now that they're in our stash, like Dungeon said, we can sell from the stash. So they're not doing us any harm unless the stash fills up, in which case, then yeah. Yeah, we're in trouble then. Small stuff adds up fast. You get like 100 iron ore or something from mining, and they weigh like 0.2, but that adds up quick. Yeah. But am I really going to be like farming that well? Oh God, this guy's still freaking sleeping. All right, let's see here. What do we got going on? How are we doing? How are we feeling? How am I feeling? Dude, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Heck yeah. Back in the day, I wouldn't go this far, but you know what? Streaming on the weekends, I can. And I feel really good about that. I don't know about you guys, but I love streaming on the weekends for that reason. Because usually I'm like, I gotta go to bed, eat and go to bed, but here we are. I was surprised you were still on when I popped in. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's nothing more than like weeknights. I just have to get to bed because I wake up at 6 a.m. So I'm like, I need my beauty sleep, you know? But with that said, though, I think I'm just going to end it here. Because, I mean, here's the thing. I still want to do something tonight. But at the same time, like, I feel good about this. How do you guys feel? It's been 6 months. Are we feeling good? I feel like this is everything I remembered. And it feels just as good. I don't think we lost a freaking step, you guys. I was going to say, you okay, Kent? Make sure to hydrate and take a stretch. Absolutely. That is the game plan right now. I'm also so ready to eat, too. So it probably is a good time. I feel like everything about this game so far, I am loving. I'm probably going to play a little off stream just to get my bearings a little bit. Maybe I will do that aforementioned farming and so on. But yeah, I'm feeling good, you guys. I'm so freaking thankful to have such great people that love to hang out playing games. I really am. You guys are truly amazing. Let's get a massive cheers, not just to me, to you guys, but you to your fellow peers in chat right now. Everybody that joined this stream, this entire stream, truly, my heart goes out to you. Thank you so much for the support 6 months later. And we're just getting started again. Just like Dungeon is saying, enchantment indeed. And yeah, I think that's all I really got for you. Guys, we are back tomorrow very soon. Nice quick back-to-back weekend streams. 12 p.m. Eastern again. And we'll probably go for a similar time too, because you know what? If I don't have to sleep, if I'm not too starving, we'll just keep going, and especially if the game is really good. But with that said, you guys, Spectre, thank you so much again for that donation early on. I can't believe it. I truly have the best community right here. The fine people of the internet, as I always say. And Tanya, you're still here? Oh, heck yeah. Tanya, have a great rest of your day. The hours did fly by. Dragon Age Origins is beckoning. Cheers, enchantment. John, be well and enjoy your game session, will you? Guys, that is it for me. I will see you in less than 24 hours. That's right. All right, guys, be well, be healthy, and I'll see you then. Peace.